I read the description, and now Tom Waits' Underground is stuck in my head. Actually, I think I misremembered the lyrics. Can I remember the lyrics? I actually heard that like 3-4 times recently. Because I mentioned in Discord that when I was in Maine with my family for Thanksgiving, my niece, who's fast approaching 3 years old, is really into Ron's Gone Wrong, the pretty recent animated movie about a robot. And my sister and my brother-in-law have a rule that she can watch these movies she gets obsessed with once a day. Now, they're pretty lenient apart from that, at least when they're over at my mom's place where I usually see them while we're all hanging out together. And she can watch lots of movies, so she might watch Frozen 1 and 2 and Moana 1 and 2, that's happened before, in one day, but each movie only once. And so, to help enforce this rule without her throwing a fit, they have also been watching Robots, the much older, God, when was it made? Movie with Ewan McGregor, Robin Williams, Greg Kinnear? About a city of robots and stuff. And that movie has that song in it. But I can't remember any part right now other than, there's a city going on underground. What are the other lyrics? There's something about, in one of the last verses, about like, down below, all the trucks drop off out beyond the gopher holes. There's something about out beyond the gopher holes. Fuck, dude. Fuck. You know, I looked up Numb Little Bug after like 2 streams ago, not being able to remember the fucking sort of like melody to it. It turns out it's not terrifically complex, but it might be because there's like 6 different sort of beats to how the vocals are sung. And I was having trouble finding the one for the verse. Anyway, I looked up the lyrics after that stream. I think it pushed out the lyrics to whatever that's called, The Underground by Tom Waits. Fuck. Welcome in, Samantha. How are you? My name is Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing more Hollow Knight, Silksong. We have new abilities to reach new places. That's not a spoiler. It's a Metroidvania. It's the point of the entire thing. But I won't say more than that, because before we get to the game, we need to do some warm-up, chit-chat, talk schedule. It's an important week, given the Game Awards, and we have predictions we make about the Game Awards. I would love for you to join in. I think it makes it a lot more fun. You got nothing to lose, and you've got bragging rights to gain, and you only have until after stream tomorrow, so a little over 24 hours to make predictions. We'll get to all that, details and all. But yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about the regular streams going on this week. And before any of that, we'll warm up. So there might be people here hanging out to say hello and hear the schedule before we get to Silksong. I'll avoid spoilers until then. How are all of you? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. What's up, Sadcat? Hey, Molten. How's it going? Heathbar. What's going on, Helen? Welcome in, Badadar, and hello, Obtain the Crown. How are each and every one of you doing? That thing from last stream, I won't say for spoilers. I appreciate that. Hello, every spider. Read the description. Hey all. Hello, Heather. Hello. In multicast hell. Is Twitch half working and YouTube half working, so you have them both open to get the full experience? What does that mean? I'm sorry to hear that. No, it must mean something else. But I don't know what. What's the word multicast mean? Hey Mendez, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Unrelated to that. All right, cool. I'm glad at least the platforms are working. If you were unaware, towards the end of stream, I think it had been going on for a little while, but I didn't notice until right around the end of stream that people were mentioning it when able. Twitch apparently had a chat problem yesterday. So I apologize, it wasn't my fault, but I am sorry that happened. You may have gotten a message if you were trying to chat on Twitch saying your message can't be sent right now. I still had a decent time. I hope you enjoyed, even if it forced you to be a lurker. I appreciate the lurkers, but I know some people want to chat. Hopefully it's better today. Yeah, I only realized at the end when I saw that Barry had sent a couple messages saying, I'm having trouble sending anything, and I thought at first it was just Barry. But we raided Jess. I hope you were here for that. If you're not here until end of stream, if you've never heard of Bugcatcher Jess, I shout her out a lot, but I could always do it more. She's highly entertaining. We went over to see twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess. That's Jess. She's fantastic. Whatever she's playing, check her out. Found she was having the problem too. In fact, I was able to paste the raid message, and then I couldn't. She was like, oh, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? I couldn't. I tried like 9 times to send a message over 30 minutes, 40 minutes, just saying like, oh, thank you so much. It was a great stream. We did this. And I had to retype it a little bit because she has the thing where you can't send the same message twice, which I totally understand. God, it was fucked not last night, Sunday. What's up, Gridbull? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. That movie is a deep cut. Yeah, I remember it being a pretty big deal when it came out because obviously it had some massive talent in it. Ewan McGregor was already, I think, a pretty big deal. Not nearly so much he is now, but he was known, I'm pretty sure. Robin Williams was, of course, massively famous and highly regarded. But there are people in that movie I never even knew. It is full of people. First of all, I forgot Mel Brooks plays a pretty big character. Secondary, but pretty big character. Has a lot of time talking. That was fun to hear his voice. And because I know I've seen it before, closer to when it came out, but that was a while ago. The one I never knew until looking it up, because it was in the opening credits, I believe, and I was like, wait, who the fuck? And I listened carefully, and I could not pick him out, so eventually I had to look it up. Jim Broadbent. Jim Broadbent's an actor you may know. If you don't know the name, you have a high chance of recognizing his face. He's in a lot. He's a British actor. I always think of him, even though it's not nearly the first thing I saw him in, I always think of him as Danny's father, the police chief in Hot Fuzz. Very friendly looking older guy, bald on top, glasses. Anyway, he does a voice in Robots. He's the villainous mother of Greg Kinnear's villainous CEO. He's putting on a wild voice and he's playing that evil robot mom in the Undergrounds. That was wild to me. Yeah, the movie is a deep cut. It feels like it's been not forgotten, but I mean, honestly, it's not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. Halle Berry is in it. She is. She is. There's 2 leading, characters. Oh shit, and who's the voice actress for the other one? I say leading, the other is more secondary. I can't remember now. Anyway, it's got an incredible voice cast. Amanda Bynes? Amanda Bynes? Really? Wow, I mean, I looked up the voice cast, but I don't remember noticing Amanda Bynes in it. That might just be my memory, or maybe I didn't scroll down enough. That's wild. Wow, evil mom, evil dad. He can play it all. I do love Jim Broadbent. He can play it all. I think he is legitimately an impressive actor in a handful of roles. A handful of styles, I mean. And he's impressive in so many roles, but I haven't... Maybe it's because of the way he looks. He's not given, like... I've never seen him be an action star. So I don't know if he can do that, but everything I've seen him in, he does amazingly at. I'm saying too much and making it sound like an insult when I'm trying to compliment him. What's up, Devilinator? How are you? Welcome in. Amanda Bynes has had trouble. Devilinator, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I won't get into it further than that because I can't remember. I know this place like the back of my hand. Licks at hand. Oh, that's new. Gets smashed by a wrecking ball. That's what I think was in the trailer, right? For some reason, I remember the trailer better than I remember the movie from when I watched it. I wonder if I saw it on a plane or a bus or something, and that's why the movie sort of half stuck in my mind. I never forgot it existed, but I remembered so little of it other than shots like that when watching it back. Halle Berry is my list woman, my wife knows. So when you send traffic across a network, it can occur in 3 ways. Unicast, direct from one computer to another. Broadcast, sent from one computer to 255. That means anyone tuned in can pick it up, right? Yeah, it goes to everyone on the network. Everyone with access to that network could pick that up. Or multicast. All right, so multicast is in the middle, where you're sending it directly, but to multiple targets. Networking sounds like dark arts. I am an old 79-year-old man, currently unemployed. And I have thought several times, if this streaming thing doesn't work out, what's the next job I should look for? And mainly what I think about is what do I need to add to my editing skills, other than consistency? I did some editing yesterday though, to make a good, and learn on top of the skills I have, to make a good editor's resume, because I think that would be fun, and it's the skill I already largely have, as far as I'm aware. There's probably a lot of video editing I could still learn, but I've got a ton of practice in it. One of the other ones, though, is I keep thinking it would be nice to understand networking.
You're employed to the deposed prince, silly.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That can't be true. The deposed prince isn't real. That call last stream meant nothing. I don't have a new call for you today. They were lying. There are lots of princes. But that one doesn't, I don't even know how to address this issue. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. But I'm probably a bit old to get into IT, and I've got no idea what it would actually take to even start in on some networking career. But mainly, I think of networking as so wildly fucking weird. The times I've had to learn a little bit about it to do just something simple on my home network, like when I was setting up my NAS, or recently I needed to figure out NAT, so that, and I still haven't actually fully employed it and tested it, so that I can access things via IP when I'm VPN'd into networking. Seems like dark arts. I wish you luck with the multicast. Oh, hey, you even explained what multicast was in the next message. I'm so sorry I just went off on a tangent without reading the follow-up that was already there when I read the first one. Multicast, which goes to a specific set of addresses and only goes to computers listening for traffic coming from those addresses. Got it. Don't remember the trailer, just remember that line. Hey, Raoul, good to see you. Welcome in. It is. Hide your snacks, Raoul is here. Share your snacks, Raoul is here. As far as I'm aware, I'm skilled enough to put this on my resume. Yes, the Dunning-Kruger effect makes me feel like I am prepared to be a professional editor. Oh, the call where a scammer agreed with all of your opinions? The call where someone who happens to work in scamming, during a more reasonable moment, gave me their honest opinion of a number of situations, and yeah, they happen to align with mine. What about it? Okay, what, scammers are universally evil? A lot of them are forced into that work. It's a sad state of affairs. We can still take their opinion on Red Dead 2 horses. Okay, it doesn't invalidate everything about them. Let's go ahead and get to warm up. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about anymore. This is gamedle. We warm up at the start of a lot of streams with gamedle. It's a series of video game-centric guessing games. Let's just hop into it. This is cover art. We need to guess which game this is the cover art for. We only employ one extra rule beyond gamedles themselves, which is, please, if you just know the answer with certainty, don't give it to us. Instead, say, I'm very smug that I know exactly what game this is. Because I want other people to have a chance to throw out some wilder guesses, make this take a little time for the sake of warming up. Like I said, that's why we do this. But I do want to know you're here so that you can tell us the answer if we get down to a guess or two left and just can't fucking do it. So that you can keep the win streak alive. Now, what do you think this is? Or are you smug? I just noticed that says 5 average guess attempts in the small text under it out of 4,838 trials. Very often that errs on the low side, 1 or 2 average guess attempts, I feel like, when I've noticed what the number is. I feel like it's shocking how often it's just 1 or 2 when we range between 1 and 4 to guess it, most often. 5, this is dangerous. Is it a Doom game, KOTOR, Prince of Persia something? I like the idea of Prince of Persia. Let's try a Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia, the Lost Sands. It's not Sands of Time, I don't think. The Lost, was that it? Or the Last Crown, not Lost Sands, whatever. It is not Prince of Persia, but thank you for the guess. Let's zoom in a little bit here. We have what looks like armor with sort of a tabard hanging down, which is rather fantasy. You know, real armor, you didn't often have lots of cloth hanging down, at least in Europe, I don't believe. Some kind of white spiny citadel or elven city. Over here we have some kind of massive army. Are they orcs and evil, or they just look dark because they're in silhouette from the orbital lasers striking down? And up here we have a title that crosses the entire thing with a strong border. Given this is cover art, I assume that's a title. This feels slightly Lord of the Rings to me, but I've got no idea what it would be. These remind me a little bit of Rivendell. I don't know what this laser is, but this reminds me of some shots of armies in the movie. Yeah, I don't strongly think it's that, but it's the only sort of thing it reminds me of right now. What's up, Nico? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, I'm Firite. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Tuesday. Maybe Warhammer. Maybe Warhammer. We can try Warhammer. Do you think Total War? What with the big scale of the army there? Total War Warhammer 3. It is not. It is not Total War, nor is it Warhammer. I like that guess, though. Thank you for that. We have what appears to be like a dwarf and maybe an elf. Actually, does he have pointed ears? Yes, I think he does. We do appear to have perhaps fantasy races, but even if they're all human, rather fantasy dressing. That guy's got a halo, okay? It's fantasy. What the hell is this? I feel like this style of big, heavily bordered title up top looks familiar, but nothing's leaping to mind. Other than Torchlight, but I don't think any of the Torchlight games look like this. And I think it's a lot more colorful. You think it'll maybe Lord of the Rings as well in Firelight? I'm confused. Do you prefer... Samantha, please anyone tell me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong or you prefer a nickname. My memory's crap. I might not always remember, but I'll do my best. Names are important. It's Amphirite, I would say, here, with the EI. And in Discord, it's Amphirite, I would say, with just the E. Is there one way you'd prefer I pronounce it, or should I just say it whichever way it is, whichever I'm looking at the time? That dwarf has a halo, that dwarf has a halo. It looks all porn censored. That might be why they did it, yeah. I think it's to make the guessing harder, but maybe this is an adult game. 7 is a good number, it is. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. First thought, which is far from correct, something dragon hoardy. Thought bottom right was just candles. Lost Metal Twitch count in the proper name, but the name is still taken. Discord is correct. I will try to remember Amphirite. Unless that's mispronouncing it still. Amphirite. Sorry about your Twitch count. Okay, let's try something like... Let's try something Lord of the Rings related. What do we have available? Lego Lord of the Rings? No. Lord of the Rings Online? Maybe? Gollum? I don't think so. Return to Moria. Oh, that's the dwarven digging one. That's probably not going to feature a dwarf way out here at the edge. That's probably going to feature more dwarves on the front. Battle for Middle-earth. Which one's Battle for Middle-earth? Is that the RTS? Big Armies, RTS. Let's try Battle for Middle-earth. It's not Lord of the Rings. It is a 3. Seemingly. Maybe that's an M. It seems like it's a 3. The fuck are you? Could this be, what is it, Age of Wonders 3? I've got Age of Wonders 4, and I feel like its art style is a little brighter and more cartoony than this. It's a little more colorful. This has rich colors, but it's almost monochromatic. Even this is orange and yellow rather than two. But maybe Age of Wonders 3 was a little more tame? What is this? Oh, you think maybe Age of Wonders as well, Gridbull? What's up, Seth? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. D&D game, very possibly. Torchlight 3 then. Age of Wonders sounds plausible though. Let's try Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders 3. Oh, they have Golden Realms. This is all yellow. I don't know if that's an expansion or if it's the regular subtitle. They listed them separately, but sometimes they do that to help people avoid confusion. Let's try the Golden Realms entry. It is Age of Wonders, but it's not 3, or it is 3, but it's not Golden Realms. We only have 2 guesses remaining. Correct franchise and saga. Okay, that doesn't tell us that it's one of the 3 games, because I bet 2, 3, 4 are all considered the same saga. So do I go ahead and try 3 without the word Golden Realms? Is it Age of Wonders M? Age of Wonders other M. So there are only 4 entries available to make guesses out of. We've already ruled out Golden Realms. That leaves Age of Wonders 4, and Age of Wonders 3. We gotta do 3, right? We got to. And that's what it is. I wonder what the fuck Golden Realm is, or whatever we guessed. What was it called? I don't know. Age of Wonders 3 was the answer. I have been unaware of this series for a very long time. But I tried Planetfall with Mondo. When we stupidly bought that knowing Age of Wonders 4 was about to come out. We'd probably both be interested in trying that. Then I tried some Age of Wonders 4. I'll be honest, I really want and need to put more time into either of them before making an assessment. But I quite enjoyed the game we played of Age of Wonders 4. But oh my god, is it fucking detailed. If you're unaware, it's a Civilization-like game, but it's high fantasy, clearly. And so you've got fucking, and it's a little bit like Heroes of Might and Magic, where heroes to lead armies are not necessary, but they're super important. You've got lots of heroes, hired, summoned, trained, outfitted with equipment. So you've got hero skills to worry about, hero levels and equipment to worry about, on top of everything Civilization gives you. You've got a spell book to maintain of your own, separate from your heroes, to worry about, and gathering mana from the map to cast long-term spells and shit. You've got fucking the underworld and the overworld, because it's a wild fantasy realm. You've got all these different races that matter so much more. Is that fair to say? I was gonna say then like which culture you pick in Civ. It feels that way. I haven't played enough to be sure. Anyway, it's a lot. And so I've not played enough to have an opinion, but yeah, it snuck up on me. I don't know how. I'd never really heard much about the game until 4, but I enjoyed what little I played at 4. I don't know why I had to talk so much about that. I think because I do want to play more of it, and so it's in my mind. I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer. It does.
Thanks for all the Skong VODs to watch while I work.
Oh, there's an answer to my post in Discord announcing the stream. We are going to still say Skong, at least a little longer. Gridbull, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 8 total months. That's a huge amount of support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. It does take me a little longer to finish up a story I don't know why I'm telling and go to the next puzzle. This is artwork. It's basically the same game as cover art, only this is not cover art. It's some other piece of art made to advertise a game or something like that. What are we looking at here? They're carrying a gun. It looks relatively modern, given it's got a short barrel, but it's like poked through with holes. I have no idea why barrels have that, but it always makes me think of a more modern gun. They appear to be wearing body armor, but also fur coats. It's all very monochromatic. I'm gonna say it feels kind of Metro. Tarkov. The Division, Rainbow Six Siege. Let's try Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. We have the correct franchise, but the wrong saga. Now it says correct franchise, Tom Clancy's. So it's not necessarily even a different Rainbow Six game. It might be any other game with Tom Clancy's name attached to it. So should we try the Division now? Rainbow Six, Double Rainbow. DLC across the entire sky. A Metal Gear Solid. I could have seen that. I could have seen them doing that. Turns out we're looking for a Tom Clancy's game, but I think it's a good guess. Just play Age of Mythology. I've never played that either. They're rather... Well, actually, I don't know that, having not played Age of Mythology. Shoujo, good to see you, by the way. Everyone go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. Shojo. She's fantastic. Is that like a classic RTS? Build your base on the map, train your units, gather resources, send them out. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Did you Until Dawn Blade Runner? I feel so bad I missed the first few streams just because of like stream scheduling and shit like that. Because actually that was really fun to watch. All of Tino's streams are fun, but sometimes he's playing some real crap and the fun is more about teasing Tino about why he finds the game interesting or watching him suffer if he's not finding it interesting. Always worth watching Tino's streams, but it's pretty cool when you see a retro game you've never really heard of that seems pretty awesome. Go follow him at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. He's on this project with friends to play every Wii game, hence the name. A lot of his streams are about him playing games that really suck. It's great. Go follow him. But that's why the name Weed with 2 eyes. There are 2 T's in Cheese Detective. What's up, Tino? What's up, Thorn? Good to see you. Welcome in. Until Done on Thursday, but we got answers. Is that going to be a 5-stream game then? When it was scheduled for 2? I love watching streamers suffer. So where was I? I forget what I was saying. Oh, yes. I was asking if Age of Mythology is sort of like Age of Empires, because Civ and Heroes are a little different where cities are separate from the map, but there's a lot of overlap. I guess the biggest difference is real-time versus turn-based. Anyway, I've never played Age of Mythology, but I know you've talked up how cool it is. What's up, D. Chris? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Tom Clancy 2, the Clanciest. So the other Tom Clancy we have right now is... The Division was guessed. Let's try The Division 1. No, we're still in the correct franchise, but wrong saga. I mean, yeah, I think Ghost Recon is the other series under Tom Clancy's name that I think is likely to have a very black and white, cold aesthetic like this. But I only think that because I remember the first game had a snowy cover. I don't know if they all feel that way. What else is there? Wildlands was a Tom Clancy game, right? But I remember that having a very different feel in its aesthetic. Wasn't there like wasn't there like a very stark black and white like this, but then like purple goo infestation semi-zombies, maybe alien sort of infection game that came out just a couple years ago under Tom Clancy's name, because I remember it maybe looking like this, but I can't remember the fucking title. Oh, this isn't Siege. This is not Siege. Splinter Cell. Is Splinter Cell a Tom Clancy thing? Oh my god, that's been we've guessed Splinter Cell dozens of other times. I'm sure I've read Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell dozens of times here, let alone throughout my life. But I didn't remember that. Which Splinter Cell are you thinking? To Tom, to Clancy. I wouldn't know which one. Blacklist, Chaos Theory, Conviction, Double Agent, Pandora Tomorrow. Pandora Tomorrow. It's not that. But thank you for the guess. Tom Clancy's. That's what they can do when they decide that they need to, like, spread the brand more, widen things out. They can do the fantasy Tom Clancy's game, highly tactical Wizards and Warriors with Tom Clancy. They put his name on anything. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Tom Clancy. I'm just saying, I don't think literally changing the guy's name would be that much different to what they've stuck his name to generally. Don't let Hydro bully you on this. We're still waiting to find out what happens in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I can answer that. Nothing. I'm a TOTK hater. That Tino's got odd opinions. Go follow him. You can argue with him about them. Did you know he doesn't like Eternal Darkness? A game I've never played. Also, what's up, the odd? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, Advanced Warfighter, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Wildlands, Rainbow Six, lots of different Rainbow Sixes, Splinter Cell, lots of Splinter Cells, The Division 2. So, the only one we haven't guessed is a Ghost Recon game. Right? We've guessed a Splinter Cell game, we've guessed a Division game, we've guessed a Rainbow Six game. So we should try a Ghost Recon game. And I landed on the right one, coincidentally. The answer was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So we from 2019, we felt our way around that. But still, massive credit for us landing in guess one on the aesthetic. We were in the franchise immediately. Nice job, team. And I mean, we still had 2 guesses left. We did a good job. Character. Who is this? This is someone. Your job, tell me who. Who is this? Does this help? Who are we looking at? I need the name, but if you happen to know the series you think, based on the art style, or you do recognize the character but can't remember their name, that might help someone else. So let us know if you know the game, the series. They appear to be wearing a climbing harness, or... No, this is far too loose. That wouldn't be safe. This is just, I don't know, a holster. Right? Hanging down here. Leather jacket. Is this gold underneath, or just light landing a bit interestingly on a yellow shirt? Who is this? Action gun-toting construction worker? Just because this sort of like mustard-colored looks kind of like denim I associate with, I don't know, like Carhartt pants or something. What is this? You think it's Revolver Ocelot? Flight Straps, Indiana Jones, Arcane Time Loop game protagonist? Someone from Treasure Planet? Someone from Resident Evil? Lara Croft? Tina's here, so I gotta pronounce her name correctly. I should always pronounce her name correctly. Nathan Drake, you were thinking Indy too? I'll try Indiana Jones. Grimdiana Bones! It is not Indiana Jones, but thank you for the guess. They're holding a radio, or maybe a detonator, or possibly a handheld radar device or something. The hell? We've got more yellow. Huh. Huh. I don't know. No clue. What games have an explosive skydiver in? Research technology, upgrade units, farm food, wood, gold to upgrade your units and towns, but you get to pick a pantheon of gods to worship, and each god gives you a different power or combat unit. Like you can get Heracles if your god is Zeus, or Hippolyta if you choose Poseidon, etc. That's great. Should look up if the remake was good and consider making time for it some vacation to try out. I did always like Age of Empires. Sorry, I got interrupted. No worries. Thanks for getting back to it. I appreciate. I already half-typed that out and couldn't let it sit. No worries. Just Cause, radiation suit. Does anyone know the name of the character from Just Cause? I don't think they wore heavy gloves, though. I think they were more action hero. You know, a la Nathan Drake, you know, not wearing, like, heavy gear like this. I could be wrong. But I feel like they were more action hero, going a bit lighter on their dress. Also, hang on a second. What am I not understanding here? This really looks like a leather jacket. The zipper, pocket, it's rather dark, but this really looks like sort of an almost classic leather jacket. This looks like the bottom lining, though I admit it can't be because it's not coming to meet the zipper. But it seems to have disappeared on the other side. This seems to be the top layer over here, and this looks like something completely fucking different. What the hell am I looking at? You loaded it up whack when the remake came out, got sleepy, took a nap, never went back. Really should. I feel like Just Cause wears fingerless gloves. This looks like 2 outfits. It does. Justin Cause. Maybe someone with a cape? I got no idea who to guess. Some sort of insulated suit. Let's go ahead and say that this is, just so we can see more. What's the name of the character? What's the name of the character? I don't know, I'll just find someone. Is this Aya Brea from Parasite Eve? Oh, shockingly, it's not. Who are you? What is that collar you're wearing? That's starting to give almost spacesuit vibes because it looks like it needs a really strong connection to be airtight. What the? Yeah, who are you? I'm so lost. Watson from Apex? I don't think so. Not with this hair. I could have believed that before, though. That's a good guess, Seth. Prior to seeing this picture. Thank you for that. Sorry, I didn't notice in time. That's not Watson, my beloved. Yeah, also Tino would have known. But you didn't know Tino would have known. Really looks like Arc Raiders to me. Do you know the name of any character in Arc Raiders? Just so we can at least tell if it's the right game. Ideally this character, but any character. Does Arc Raiders have named characters? I thought it was an extraction shooter, which have lore, but I didn't know often had characters or something. Dune, this is definitely game by franchise. Snake, could be that, could that be a Fallout character? I know nothing about the series. Possible, I would call it unlikely. This doesn't feel like Fallout style to me, but they've made a variety of art in slightly different styles and stuff, and in different sort of color palettes for 76 especially, so I could certainly be wrong. Looking up Starfield characters, but that doesn't feel right now either. Has some vendors with names. Alright. Aiden Pierce, Arcanine. Kate, do you think it's Arcanine? Kate Archer. I was just typing in Arc in case there was an Arc Smith from Arc Raiders, similar to Justin Cause. There isn't. Looks like Dying Light character. Do you know the name of any Dying Light characters, Amani? Even if you know it's not this one? Outer Wilds, maybe? No. Outer Worlds, do you mean? Not Outer Wilds. I don't know who this is, but I dig their fashion. Roger Jr., Steve Roger, Maya. Maya Amano from Persona, Maya Fey, Ace Attorney, Maya the Siren Borderlands, Zoe Maya Castillo. The Longest Journey. Is it Zoe Maya Castillo? No. Who the hell are you? We can now search by game, but we are on our last guess. We can now search by game. So what should I look up? Inez from Outer Worlds 2? Oh, but now you say no idea, so it's not Inez. What characters do they have from Dying Light? They have none. They have none of the database right now. Celia? They do not have a Celia. I lose any suggestions after adding the A. If I take the A off, C-E-L-E, we just have Celeste Sheriff from Final Fantasy, Celeste from Arc Raiders. Oh, there's an Arc Raiders character. Celeste? And Madeline from the game Celeste. Looks Fallout-ish. From Fallout, they have Codsworth, no. Curie, no. Dogmeat, no. James, no. Joshua Graham, no. Preston Garvey, no. And Yes Man, no. I happen to know most of those characters. I think all of them. And I don't think it's any of them. 100% Arc Raiders, Celeste. All right. Is this Celeste, the leader of Speranza from Arc Raiders? It is! Nice save. Good recognition. Well done. Thank you, Amani. The answer was Celeste / leader of Speranza from Arc Raiders. Jeez, dude. Rough. All right, one more to go. One more to go. This is gamedle guess. It's a little more complex than the others, so I always start with guess so I can get an example to show you. When we guess games, if they're not the correct one, we are given their various attributes, color-coded based on how they match, don't match, or partially match the game we're looking for. None of these are green, so we didn't hit any right on. Yellow's going to be really hard to explain with this example. Yellow usually means partially correct. So for example, if themes, where there's that spaceship, which means science fiction, if that was yellow, that would mean yellow is correct. The game we're looking for has a science fiction theme, but it's yellow because other themes are missing, like say horror. It's sci-fi and horror. If the platforms were yellow, it would be harder to guess because that might mean some are right, some are wrong. It might mean some are missing. It might mean some are right, some are wrong, and some are missing. Yellow is more complex. And red just means wrong. I don't know what yellow on the year means. Is that part of their new thing where they list the release date as being when it was first playable, whether that's beta or... No, wait, no, they said it's... They fucking said... They changed it to be a release year, even if it was an early access for a while first. So is that it? Is this a game that released in 1.0 this year, but it's yellow because it was available, notably, in beta or early access for a while? What the fuck are we looking for? Okay, anyway. We're gonna need another example to make it clear. Let's get some games. We're looking for a game that was playable before 2025, but there's something weird going on there. Not sci-fi, not shooter, not third person. It's not multiplayer or co-op. It's not on Windows. That's interesting. It's not on the PS5 or Xbox Series, but given this timeline, who knows? Jesus Christ, dude. Hades 2 would be a good test. Good test of bird's eye view, single player, roguelike. It's not a shooter, it's fantasy. Yeah, Hades 2 is not possible as the answer, but it does test a lot of good stuff. So they're calling Hades 2 2025 because that's when it got its 1.0. We're looking for a single player only game that is isometric / bird's eye view. It is fantasy and or drama and maybe others. Fantasy is more likely than drama, but we can't say anything for sure. One of these is right, but God only knows with this list. Oh, buddy. This is so weird. This is so goddamn weird. Perfect time for some Nintendo exclusive trash. But not made by Nintendo? Because I feel like Nintendo games either release or don't, which wouldn't make for... What the fuck does yellow mean? I think this description here is out of date, because this seems to contravene what we got a pop-up message explaining to us on Sunday. I'm not sure we can really use the year right now, because I don't know what yellow means. Good God. Death's Door, Pikmin. Pikmin's Nintendo exclusive. It's older than this. It's single player only. It is bird's eye view, right? It's high enough. It's far enough away. I think in the style. I think they would call it bird's eye view, not third person. Not sure of that. But it's sci-fi. Is it? Pikmin was on Switch 1? Ah, we rolled that out then. Fire Emblem Engage. What's up, Barry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on your grade. You're deserving, whatever you think. Hope you're having a good one. We're looking for an exclusive? Not necessarily. It just seems likely because we don't have PC here. So we're probably looking for something that was exclusive to a console. I'm so lost. Caves of Cud. It's on PC, dude. It's on PC. And it's not isometric bird's eye view. I think they call that Actually, I don't know what they call that. Maybe they do call that bird's eye view. I don't know what they call that. Motherfucker. What's up, Braddock? Pokemon Emerald? I'm gonna type Pokemon Emerald because I don't know what to say. Everald? No. I'm gonna type Pokemon Emerald. It will tell us a little bit about Nintendo or not. Okay, it's not a game published by Nintendo. Which almost certainly means it wasn't developed by Nintendo. Maybe there's something weird out there, but I assume every game developed by Nintendo was published by Nintendo. This one happened to be developed by Game Freak. But anyway. Older than 2004, not Game Boy Advance. Jesus Christ, what are we looking at? I don't even know how to lead the discussion about this. Maybe yellow date means it still works. So you think maybe it means like it's not lost media? That every game will now have a yellow year if you happen to guess a game from a year after that year? I'm clueless. Me too. I feel weirdly like stressed about this. Just because, as I say, I don't always have guesses. I rarely do these days, it feels like. But I at least can try and help highlight the useful information, but I don't know how to discuss the information we have here. Pong? Is that a bird eye view? It's multiplayer! It's multiplayer! LG Wolfenstein, first-person shooter. We've rolled out shooter. Harvest Moon, Bomberman, Final Fantasy Tactics, FF Tactics, Isometric, Fantasy. Older than 2004? Because the PlayStation 1 is what, 97? FF Tactics could work. Final Fantasy Tactics. It was available on PS1 or PS3. Or both. And given the years, PS1 seems more likely. Helpful. Good. Helpful. Probably fantasy, because we've gotten yellow so far for fantasy and drama, fantasy and kids, fantasy and historical. I'm still so confused why this is historical. That came up the other day and I don't get it. But anyway. We also have a much more mixed bag under genre, but we've got 3 yellows in a row. They do share a few things like TBS, turn-based strategy, in the last 2. RPG is in all 3. Don't lean too heavily on that if you have another guess you want to take, because it's useful or you think is likely. But RPG is looking marginally more likely than some other genres. Huh. Grandia? Is it only on a console? We've ruled out Windows and Mac OS. Might be on DOS or something, but yeah, it's looking likely it's only on a console. Grandia. It is an RPG for sure, and it is fantasy for sure. But this is where yellow comes in handy. It's those plus more, but since there's only one there, and that's not red, it must be those. It must be. It's gotta be. We can now use a clue if we want. A clue will use up one of our 5 remaining guesses, but give us the green info for one column we don't yet have the green all correct info for. Sometimes that's super useful. Sometimes that doesn't help. Like it might give us the year right now, and that doesn't help me at least. I'm gonna ignore this year thing because I'm so lost as to why that's yellow. We're just looking for newer than 97, older than 2008, probably a lot older because it looks like it's a PlayStation 1 game. RPG, fantasy, isometric bird's eye view. I've played a number of these for like a day each during my PlayStation 1 streams. All their names escape me right now. Help me. Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legia. It's not PlayStation 1. Thank you for that further confusing piece of information. This is a game available on PS3 then, if we roll PS1 out of the answers on platform here in FF Tactics. Okay. So PS3, PS2 and PS3, given this release date, right? When did PS3 come out? After 2003, I believe. So it's a game available on PS3, but it didn't originally launch on PS3. This doesn't look like Silksong. This is the warm-up we do at the start of each stream. We're trying to do some daily guessing games available at, if you ever want to play them yourself, gamedle, like it's spelled up there, Gamedle .wtf. Funny enough, gamedle.wtf. This is the last one we do. Then I'm going to tell you the schedule real quick. Then actually, let me double check. I need to run down to my door to pick something up. That'll take just like 60 seconds, but I need it for stream. I want it for stream. And then we'll be into it. We're probably 5 to 10 minutes away from Silksong. Disgaea? Sure, let's try Disgaea. I'm so in the weeds with everything. Is it Disgaea Hour of Darkness is the first one? It's Disgaea Hour of Darkness! Nicely guessed, Batadar. Well done, team, narrowing that down without me having any ability to guide discussion for a very long time. Well done. What the hell did the yellow year mean? This is a game that released. Okay? It's a PlayStation 2 game. They had to print discs. This game didn't have a beta. You didn't then download updates to 1.0 when it came in full. This was a game that just released. What the fuck did the yellow... I think they're probably having a glitch trying to make the changes they talked about, and it probably didn't mean anything here. I think the yellow probably didn't mean anything, and we should have just paid attention to the arrows telling us older, newer, whatever. So, anyway, well done! The answer was Disgaea Hour of Darkness. It's available on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, genres of RPG, strategy, and tactical. It is... Why doesn't it have turn-based strategy? I guess tactical means that for them? Whatever. Themes of fantasy and comedy. Released in 2003, single player only, built on an in-house engine. It was developed by Nipponichi Software, published by them, Atlas USA, and Koei. Before Koei Tecmo. I forgot about that, but of course, Koei, yeah. Anyway, isometric bird eye view, and it's from the Disgaea franchise and saga. Nicely done, Samantha. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much for your assistance on those guesses. Let's talk schedule real quick. I'll go grab that package, and then we'll play Silksong. Sound good? Good. Excellent. This week, I'm streaming today. I'll be streaming tomorrow, starting earlier, so we can have a nice long stream, probably of Silksong. That'll be 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Thursday is the Game Awards. They start at 7:30 p.m. my time. So I'll get online 7 p.m. to chit-chat with you a bit beforehand and then watch them together. So that's a later start than usual. And we have a form, a Google form you can use to try to predict the winners of some of the big categories. The reason you would do that is it makes it more interesting to have a little something on the line, a little bit, come on, was I right, while you're watching? And if you are the person or one of the people who can predict the most correctly, you will be a video game oracle for the next year. What does that mean? Not a lot, but you do get to brag to everyone. I never fucking come close to winning, so you can lord it over me for a year. If you're in Discord, I'll give you a special role with a unique bright name color, and it will rank your name higher up the user list, which is kind of fun. But mainly it's for the fun on the evening, seeing what stats we have, what we believe is likely to be the winner, and who can predict the most. So please, 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 go use that Google form. Thank you so much for getting the link out there, Explodaberry. To make your predictions, you have until after stream tomorrow. So yeah. Like 20 hours before it starts. It depends on how late I go tomorrow night. And after stream tomorrow, I'm going to be shutting that down so I can make some pictures of the stats and stuff and some spreadsheets for scoring. You have until after stream tomorrow to do that. Don't wait on it, or you might forget. If you haven't done that yet, go do it soon. We already have 50 people. I checked just a bit earlier. 50 people in the pot, including myself. You don't need to be watching it with us or watching it at all to compete. You can go ahead and make predictions even if you're not free or not interested in watching. We do always have a lot of fun watching. Whatever you think of the Game Awards, there's always some fun trailers, some things to make fun of, some winners to make fun of, some winners to celebrate. We have a lovely time streaming it. I hope you can make it. That's Thursday, and then Sunday I'm playing another regular 6 p.m. stream. All right, I talked a lot in there. Let me give you the basic rundown. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern. Thursday, 7 p.m. US Eastern, starting a bit late to watch the Game Awards together. Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, another regular stream. You can find that info at rxhydro.tv and in the Discord. The schedule is available both places. Cool. Now, I'm going to run down and I'm going to grab a package and we're going to have some movies that I can hint you at guessing while we play Silksong. We'll start the game right after that. I'll be right back. Do I have a BRB message on the screen? No? Okay. Well, you know what? This will do. BRB. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Okay, let's do this. What am I doing? Game scene, controller, Silksong, music fade out. Lovely. Any predictions on new game announcements? Well, there's that hell statue in the desert we were talking about in Discord. Seems like it's been confirmed what that's for. Anything else? Shit, I thought I did have an idea of something I think it's likely we'll see. But all that's coming to mind are sort of the big ones that it is probably likely we hear a little something, but, you know, like OD, Kojima's OD. But I thought there was something I thought of that. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Shit. Hopefully it comes back to me soon. No, apparently I have no predictions, because I have no memory. I've forgotten all games. How was your coffee today, Hydro? Delicioso. Thank you for asking. It was great. We're starting off with a boss today. Supposed to be a new Total War along with Medieval 3. Yes, they announced that. Maybe we'll see like a trailer with more of it or something. I heard that, but I've not actually looked up what they said, what they showed already. But yeah, they announced Total War Medieval 3 I saw. What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right, Samantha. I had coffee closer to stream. I had Adderall. And I also just feel ashamed of how long I spent falling into muck yesterday. I'm more focused today. I truly got into like a trance on Sunday, not yesterday. Just running back to the fight in Biowater over and over and over again. And I'm going to do better today. We're starting with a boss. That'll keep me on my toes. We're starting with a boss. Which mode am I in? Great. And I have fire and drill. And everything else is probably normal. Maybe they'll confirm Silksong at the show. Can you imagine? Pin, please. You got it. Pinned. Thank you for that, Explodaberry. I think I opened that door, so I can go to the bottom in here and take a more direct route than I did when I first found that boss, right? Did I just knock you back into one of those two little blades? Go me. Ah, I tried to dash before you started rising. Roll, thank you for the random panther. Apparently we're going to see what the panthers are wearing before we do the boss. Let me... Yeah, okay, we can show the panthers while listening to this guy grumbling. Always sad when I step somewhere the music fades out before opening the panther wheel. What this guy's grumbling will do. Let's see what you win from the wheels of panthers. You get yourself the grape panther, so close to all. The crystal panther, okay, 2 for 2. Piss panther, 3 for 3. Crystal again. Crystal a third time, but no misses, which was the trouble on Sunday. So good job. What was that? Crystal, grape, piss, I believe. Big panther, get on out of here. Crystal, you hang out here on your own. You come over here. And you come over here. Make sure I have that right. Crystal, crystal, piss, crystal, grape. Yes, fantastic. Camera. Camera. There is your Sherma costumed crystal panther for the evening. Thank you so much, Raoul, for hanging out and building up the channel points and redeeming them so everyone could see your panther winnings. I hope you enjoy. You won this little guy 3 times, but you won others as well, which will help me to separate the 3 different displays of the Crystal Panther. First off, let's pair it with the Grape Panther, who's dressed up as a conch fly. This one's really fun because it's like a mask that goes fully over the head. It's slit underneath from the gray part, not the red part, so that it can fit rather snugly over the face, which is lovely. Sherman the conch fly. And to mark the 3rd display of the Crystal Panther that you won, we'll bring out Drobio Piss Panther. We've got our 2 shawled characters here. Thank you again so much, Raoul. God, I love that hot pink. I hope you are pleased with your winnings. We didn't hit an all panther, but we didn't hit any no panthers. I think you got some fantastic costumes on those ones. These are 2 of my favorites. Oh, it's honestly hard to pick. Thank you so much, Raoul. That's a damn fine panther. Oh yeah, here we are. Okay, so... Great. Before I forget, I can remove this little thing. What do I remember about this fight? The 2 little sous chefs come out first, the 2 little line cooks, the 2 little prep guys. I fight them, then the boss. And I remember the down drill being real effective on them, it seemed. I didn't learn shit about the boss. That's the other thing I remember is I didn't learn anything about the boss. Cool. Well, at least the bell saved me, but I thought I was going to finish my heal before you landed that. Can't land it! You bounced so high after doing that! Okay, got him. A bunch of shredded organs. Now the boss. Lugoli! Alright. I dashed! I don't know how to cook. I'm no use in the kitchen. But we'll get this. It's an easy game. Death by ass. Look, it's happened a lot of times, okay? In a lot of different games. I've fought pretty good Peach players in Smash Bros. It's happened. Doesn't this boss booty smash? They 100% do, yeah. They absolutely do. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. You interrupted me. That can go so much longer. don't need any more shredded organs because you didn't drop any. Alright, let's be a little more careful. Right. Oh, I thought you were doing the butt smash. You dick! You bounced up just enough to interrupt that. Can I hit those? Maybe that's the idea. Poor test. Poor test! All I'm focused on is hitting one of those things and I can't. I want the outer one and it arcs so much further than I think. It's an easy game. I like their music. Booty too distracting? That's what it is. I was embarrassed to say, but I'm a bit of an ass man and apparently a bit of a bug man. That thorax has me. Listen, okay? We don't need to talk about it, but you're right. I blame it on that. Is that better than saying there are challenges in this game? I'm in too deep now. I think it is. Ah, bounced up into you. You cannot hit those. Okay, I thought for sure I was going to be able to, and that was going to make everything better. Now I don't know what to say. Oh shit, near the wall they bounce off, so that changes the calculus around whether being near you is safe or not. I got the health and then lost 2 of it again, but at least I'm not grubbed up. Or no, wait, I didn't get the health. I done grubbed! Fuck. No, I'm not going near that. Some of those are going to bounce off the wall and be really fucking hard to predict. Hello? Oh, great. Why did I double jump? I thought I didn't hit the button again. Please go away. These strings are tension. Just like I'm sure Lugoli's G-string is on that. I gotta stop thinking about that. Focus on the fight. Gotta heal! This feels like a very simple strategy of how to dodge an attack. Feels like there are better ones, but it's working, so I'm not interested in learning more. Hey! And I don't need to! It's not a hard game. Not a hard game. No! No, it's not a rewarding game either. I don't want that. You cooked him? Goddamn right. The hell did I just pick up? Pickled mud muck maggot. Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Well, That doesn't give any indication of who wants it. I am gathering food for someone, but they told me in their wish what they want. Maybe this is for the next stage, or... Do I know anyone else who wants to eat something? I can't recall. Interesting. I hate it. That was just for you to drop in up top. I think that's all that was for. That. Oh, come on. A hatch. There we go. Thank you. Hatch. Ooh. For some reason, the only words coming to mind before were ceiling cervix. I'm glad I thought of hatch, so I didn't have to say that aloud. Y'all are so kind to donate so much to the prince that Hydra confirmed his real last stream. That case is not airtight. I see why you think that, but, like, you're still making assumptions. There might be many deposed princes, and I... Shut up. Let me open one of these boxes and see what movies I got for you to guess. Actually, let me open both real quick, because I like to order it from easiest to hardest. At least as I can guess, they might be easiest to hardest. Excuse me, Hydra, ceiling what? Did I say that out loud? I thought of the word hatch. The hatch, the ceiling hatch. Don't worry about it. Lovely. And just low down so you don't see. There's a bunch of them. What's in the gigantic bag? Oh, I remember. It's a wall calendar for next year as well as movies. That's why it's so big. It's gonna be loud for a second. All right, let me quickly determine what I believe is the order of easiest to hardest. That's probably close to the end. This is probably early. Oh, yeah, I think like that. A wall calendar of movies? Not a wall calendar of movies. A big wall calendar, because in my living room I've got this big circuit breaker, you know, for all the circuits in the apartment. And yeah, it's not hideous, but it's not attractive. So I ended up getting a big wall calendar. It's not something I usually have, a physical calendar, generally in my life, to hang over it. And it did improve things a lot, and now I use a wall calendar. Also, I'm 79, so, you know, a wall calendar is kind of an old thing. It makes sense. I'm settling into my age. There is a third place. There was a use for a double jump, and I need to go back there and see what it gets me. Where was that? It's up in Coral Chambers. So I want to go to Songclave. To get to Songclave, probably fastest to go back into Bilewater. I have to resist the trance. Just get to the fast travel and get out. I have to go back to Bilewater. Hydro is not... Hydro is attracted to Bug-Ass. Hydro is not attracted to Circuit Breaker. You know, I don't intend to give away so much on stream, but it's remarkable how much you learn about me. So this first item that I bought on disc is a TV series. It's the second season of a TV series. It is not esoteric. Almost all of you are gonna know it. Many of you have probably seen it. We've talked about it on stream before. Any initial guesses? House, it is not House. Though I've never watched House. Does House hold up? Is this still worth watching? I had friends obsessed with it. And I've seen clips and I see why. The Law one? The Law one. Oh, The Good Wife? It's not The Good Wife. Nor is it any spin-off like The Good Fight or Elsbeth. A good guess. You like it? Yes. House does not hold up? Yeah. Sopranos? No. Never seen that though. Want to. Criminal Minds? No. Supernatural? No. Bones? No. Friends? No. Never really seen Friends. I mean, I've seen some episodes, of course, but I don't know much about Friends. Haven't seen a lot of it. And I've heard it's not bad, but especially nowadays, you probably don't need to. Unless you're doing like TV studies. NCIS? No. It is animated. Well known, season 2, talked about it on stream before, animated show. Avatar, it's not Avatar. Another one I haven't watched. I'm avoiding the argument. I told you in Discord, I'm avoiding the argument of whether or not it's anime. If I don't watch it, no one will ask me. I don't need to get involved. Kaiju number 8? No. Though I'd love to own that on disc. I need to watch the second season of that. I really enjoyed the first. You and me both, Hydro. You and me both. Jujutsu Kaisen? No. Beast Wars? No. BoJack Horseman? No. It's quite recent. Double check I know who made this. I believe Netflix made it. I'm pretty certain Netflix made this. It's not an original Netflix IP. But they're not just, I'm pretty certain they're not just like the streaming service that has it in the US or whatever. I think they made it. Arcane? Correct. It is Arcane Season 2, which I bought in 4K once again without double checking because I decided I didn't care. But just in case anyone doesn't understand, when you look into physical media, okay, there's all this stuff you probably want to learn about, like HDR and whatever. But one of the things that's really weird is, you remember when DVDs came out and they started doing like more, we went back and we rescanned the master for this special edition 10th anniversary DVD. And then I feel like even more was done with Blu-ray because of the much more significantly increased resolution than even 480. It feels like bigger to go from DVD to, yeah, right? Why do I keep doing that the first time? I know that's not it. Well, they a bit with 4K discs, they like to advertise. We went back to the files. We went back to the files, to the masters. But sometimes they're like a new 4K restoration, and what they actually mean, I know this is true of Arcane Season 1, which I have on 4K disc. The series has never been rendered at 4K ever. It's only been rendered at 1080p. The 4K discs are an upscaling. A professional upscaling, better than, say, just a built-in TV or disc player upscaling will do, generally speaking. But it's just an upscaling. It's so weird to me. I haven't double-checked, but I assume this is the same thing, but I bought it on 4K because it was on sale. Looking forward to seeing it. I've only ever seen one episode of Arcane. I now have 2 seasons upscaled to 4K. What are the special features I must know? Take a quick look at that. Bonus features inside the writer's room, featurettes. The voices in my head, crafting the performances. Artist breakdowns featuring 14 artists from Fortaiki? Someone typed that a second ago. Roll, what does that word mean? Is that the studio that made it? A sonic ballad, music and sound, featurette. 3 music videos. Ma meilleure ennemie, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Paint the Town Blue. Going Another Way, Episode 7 featurette, storyboards and animatics, art gallery. They don't list any commentary. I like commentary, but they got lots of featurettes. Writer's room, ooh, it's kind of rude they included the artists breaking down in it. That is the studio, yep. Shout out to Fortaiki, I guess Fortiche. They did some amazing work. Yes, I was very impressed by, I think I actually may have seen 2 episodes. The 2 episodes I've watched, and I've heard only stellar things about Season 2 from friends. So that's why I bought it sight unseen, because I know eventually I want to watch the whole thing, but I'm bad at making time. And so I've not yet finished Season 1. But now I'm ready with Season 2. Alright. Take me up to Songclave, please. I'm actually curious if anything's changed there as well. Grand Bellway, then I swap to the other system, which can take me to Songclave. Oh, Seth, I missed your guess, Blue Eye Samurai. My friend who, I really trust his opinions on media. Just deeply and implicitly. But I know we've talked about his opinion of Arcane at one point, and you guys were rather cynical about it. I think I just didn't convey his, we don't need to get into the argument again. But he said he believes that Arcane is the first legitimate piece of millennial media. He's got a very specific, like, number of reasons why, and he knows millennials have been involved with a lot of media. Like I said, let's not get into it. Where am I going now? First Shrine, that's Enclave, right? He told me he thinks Blue Eye Samurai, this is another fun phrase that I can't possibly explain to you if you don't know what he might mean by it, is must watch and part of the LGBT canon of culture. And I do not know what he means, and I very much want to see it now. But I've not seen any of Blue Eye Samurai. Oh, hoy there! I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters, it is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it? Truly. Shut the fuck up, guy. I'm talking to my friend! It's so rude. Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. Sharma, be honest. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain, why are these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? Will you? All your work and luck, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now, hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much. I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. Will you be quiet now? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims, as so many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally, I think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. A praise be to the holiest of holy places. You'd be a fantastic improviser, Sharma. You're good at justifying in the face of complete absurdity with no evidence on your side. It would be funny if it wasn't deeply tragic. You should try improv. Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking, scrounging, even afore you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be foolin'. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggled deep? Discovered the depths of obsession that brought this place so low? If you speak of the Citadel and its silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. I do? Oh, good, we're gonna talk. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husks and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it, in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of him greedily shoving silk into their shells. Madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think on how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after, the silk has seeded deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You, at least, are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if and that's your choosing. Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Lace, yes? Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. And that such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. A flawed marvel, at least. Hope you're proud of yourself. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts.
Look of a child and a mind to match, but her's been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. Anyway, that's why I've been hidden here like a coward for a long time. She's fucking dangerous. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, Bug's chances ain't grown by much.
You could still say thanks. Like, you could be a nice person, Caretaker. It doesn't cost you anything. It feels better. Dude. It's getting me down. I'm just a princess with every privilege in the world who made the choice to come out adventuring and did so with magnificent silk powers and a powerful weapon. And he's bringing me down, and I don't think that's fair. I shouldn't have to deal with this, okay? It's not my fault I was bored. Privileged. Lore plus hydro lore on top. It's a lot creepier than I was imagining. Sherman's an improv gremlin confirmed. Hydro missing lore. Exactly what we're here for. What are you, I'm getting it here, right? Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Don't tell me if I am, but I feel like a lot of what he's talked about hasn't even been that interpretable.
What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself.
Are you looking in my fucking pockets?
Buenera.
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive.
Aye, they was that. I knew the bug, in its prime. Long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. Went seeking an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the union. God, those basic Uggs-wearing bugs from the swamp, the Uggs bugs. Scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Those pumpkin spice latte loving basic bugs. Is that still what basic means? I feel like we still use the word, but like our Uggs part. I'm old. Now he's as dead as he was daft. I'll go trying to make friends in Farlew, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. I've got so much to say, Bellringer. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. That's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him. Not even hope.
And you're not even trying. All right. That's everything he's got to say. Jeez, dude. He sees dead people. Hydro is old, confirmed. Again, every stream. Well, this guy's just a ball of sunshine, isn't he? Hello there, merchant. How are you? I totally forgot what your voice was.
Hello again, dear one. Well, it looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this, in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering, so many bugs, with minds intact. I'd never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails.
What? That's the goal? I thought you guys had rosaries just because they're a religious symbol. No, I'm buying things. Rosaries are not just currency to me, they are currency to all of you. You want more rosaries because it's more holy, but you want them to die with? I guess the ultimate goal is obviously some sort of heavenly afterlife because they're living mortal now and they're part of a religion and that seems normal, but like, you want to die with the most rosaries? All right. Well, I want this at some point. 750. Ascendant's Grip. A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Oh, I wonder if you stay in one spot or you just slide but don't... no, it must be stay. As far as I've seen, you never get kicked off the wall as you slide. Must be stay. Another simple key. I know at least one place to use that. I think I know two. Spool Extender.
Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself.
This gives you extra spool without earning spindles for it. And a rosary string. Okay. But everything you have is quite expensive. I'm most interested in this. It's an easy game, so I would love to get this, but I'm actually more interested in trying out Well, actually, I can predict how both of these behave. I would like to have them, but maybe it is nicer to get this than that. I don't think that'd change the way I play much. You might. I'm carrying 85 right now. How many items am I carrying? Not a lot. So we're not buying anything for you at the moment. But cool. Neat. Hearing how to do those voices makes me think you'd be an excellent choice for narrating children's book. I think I would enjoy that. Ah, the bug doctors are like orc mechanics. Wait, in what way? Broke boy, I am at the moment. That I am. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though, who could say? Right, well, everyone here is being very pleasant and lovely. I'm here to climb to new heights. Well, let's go up to where I couldn't go earlier. And your second guess. Okay, how do I do this? This is kind of a special one. What year was this? Do you not say? Hello? Ah. Okay. 80s cultural touchstones. At least in the US, but I'm pretty sure in Europe and maybe beyond as well. I know at least one member of our community is a big fan of this movie. 80s cultural touchstone. Let's just start with a couple of those, and I'll give you more details if we don't get it from that. Coincidentally. I want to climb up in the middle here? Sure. Did I go too far? I did. But you came to life and you scared me, so. I'm trying to decide what to do and I'm fucking up the jumps while thinking about it. There we go. Terminator, The Thing, no. Apocalypse Now, no. Die Hard, no. It's about a pet. A little pet brought home. Oh, it's directly above me. I don't need to go left or right at all. Spaceballs, not Spaceballs. Oh, this is all overgrown. Here at the top of the Citadel? What's this? Memoriam? Well, that's not an A, so it's not for my death. So this part will be easy, but what does that mean? Memoriam. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. I wouldn't know. Chucky, Pet Cemetery? Gremlins, it's Gremlins. It's more than Gremlins. What else would you package in one case with Gremlins? 3 out of 5. This is lovely. Soothing music. On the other hand, I don't like being reminded I have no memory just outside, but it's nice, it's pretty. These enemies are nearby, but they seem contained. Doesn't seem like it's gonna break. Gremlins 2? You would package Gremlins 2 with it. It's got a third movie. What third movie would you include in one package with Gremlins 1 and 2? You work at the Blu-ray packaging company. They say, we've got a huge collection of 80s movies, and the discs just aren't moving. So few people are collecting physical media now. We gotta make these more attractive deal. We got so many Gremlins. What do you package with Gremlins? You say Gremlins 2, obviously, and they're like, I need you to do better! What third movie do you put in? John Wick 3. No, Gremlins 3. As far as I know, it doesn't exist. E.T.? No, E.T.'s got all the special editions. That's got Spielberg's name on it. That still sells individually enough to be worth not packaging. Not E.T. Ghostbusters? Not Ghostbusters. It's another cultural touchstone. Roughly as well known, I would say. Leprechaun? No. Goonies? That is correct. We'll go to full screen so you can see a bit better. This is Gremlins, Gremlins 2, and Goonies. All in one. I've never seen any of them. I was told to watch Gremlins. Actually, to be fair, I was told to watch Gremlins 2, despite the fact I've heard Gremlins 2 is not good, but it sounds insane, so I'm looking forward to seeing what the fuck it is. Never seen Goonies either. No one's recommended it to me. I don't know if it's actually good or just, yeah, everyone knows the name Goonies. It's just, you know, talked about a lot. The reason I bought them all together instead of just getting like one movie, this was cheaper than, by a long shot, when I bought it, than any individual disc of any of these movies. Interestingly. Never seen Goonies? Never. From your reaction, I take it it's actually good, not just well known, not just part of the cultural zeitgeist for no obvious reason. Never seen any of those? Me? Neither. No, Mendez, I've never seen Goonies. Seen all of them multiple times. Great stuff. Is Gremlins 2 great? Chaos. Chaos Origin. Follow him on Twitch. Did tell me Gremlins 2 was worth watching. I can't remember if he was willing to say great. But I'm... Gremlins 2 is amazing. We're not... The movie. Not the Key and Peele sketch about the making of this insane batshit wild movie. The movie Gremlins 2 is amazing. We're talking about the same thing, right? Seen Goonies, but before I knew English. I don't know what it's about. That's amazing. Watch party now. I should do watch parties. We've got a number of movies we've talked about that people have been like, oh, you should watch those. We could watch those. I've still not watched Big Man in Japan. Big Man Japan? Is the word in it? I think it's just Big Man Japan. Yes, the movie. It's meta before meta. Okay. Does this hurt? What is this? What's this red stuff? Hey. Okay. Well, that's not real neighborly of you. Oh, you can just keep that going? Damn it, it takes a second to wind up. Oh shit, I don't have the silk for it now. I tried to do that attack again. And you jumped. I've seen one of you before, but I think you were in a position where I just threw a bunch of long pins or bombs at you or something. I think I killed you, but I didn't have to learn anything about you is the issue here. Whoops. Goonies watch party would be great. Gremlins 2 was weird. Gremlins was good. I have heard Gremlins is legit good. I did know of that. Yeah, I've heard Gremlins is good from multiple sources. I've heard Gremlins 2 is bad from multiple sources, but I'll keep an open mind when I watch it, and even if it's bad, I'm looking forward to watching it. Goonies, I've just literally never heard anything about the quality of that movie. I've heard it referenced so many times, never heard reference to whether it's actually good or not. Painted a sign to hang above our home bar that's Goonies themed. Hate that rhino dude, most overtuned enemy I've encountered in a game. He's fucking vicious. He goes for you, yeah. All right, Samantha, this next one is about a child separated from their family, trying to get back to them. Name a couple. I'll give you another hint soon. I know that's very little to go on. Name a couple. This is one a lot of you are likely to know, but there is something special about the disc I have, which I'm going to require you to come up with. Okay? This will take you a little effort. Homeward Bound? No. Home Alone 2? No. E.T.? No. It's not E.T. Ooh, buddy. Can't look away that much. I'm frightened to be on a higher plane than you, actually. What'd you turn around then? It's too late to jump. Crap. Gremlins 2's not bad. They were forced to do a movie, so they leaned in so hard to the studio meddling when you know what happened is so delicious. That is interesting. Alright, keep that in mind. Maybe I'll read a bit more about it before I watch it. Shit. The next hint I want to give is kind of too obvious and too vague. I need to come up with something else. Fuck, dude. It's about, no, that's a spoiler. It's about... Oh, hey, there we go. Spirited Away is roughly what I'm trying to guide you to, Helen. It's like Spirited Away. What would I have a Blu-ray of that's like Spirited Away, but Spirited Away isn't the right answer? It involves those words. Like is getting us too far away. It's sort of... Thoughts on what any of this I'm trying to hint at means? Coraline? No. It's Spirited Away. But it's not Spirited Away. It's not just Spirited Away. And it's not a package of multiple Ghibli movies or anything like that. Now I'm confused as shit. Figured people would be. But I believe in you. I think you'll be able to get it just with a little bit of luck or creative thinking right now. And if not, probably with the next hint I've got in mind. You bounced off the wall. You can't bounce off the wall. Spirited Away director's cut. Nope. What is something that very popular movies get sometimes? Often, this is sort of a strange one for it to happen to, I would say, but what happens when a movie is really successful sometimes? A remake? Kind of a remake. Maybe in a different medium? Prequel or sequel? No. Commentary edition? No. Spirited Away Anniversary Edition? No. Live action? It is live action. It's a kind of live action. What live action would it be? Jeez, I'm glad that landed. Criterion Collection, live action adaptation, re-release. Excuse me? Spirited Away play? I'll give it to you. It is Spirited Away live on stage. It's Spirited Away live on stage. It is the stage production of Spirited Away. It's all fine. It all looks fine. Look at this shit. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Fucking look at this, man. I can't wait. Looks pretty cool. I cannot wait. It's the water. They've got the steam, but they also have this like tissue or cellophane or something for the water. I can't wait. I haven't looked up whether it's supposed to be like, oh my god, an amazing adaptation or not, you know, a bad adaptation, fine, somewhere in the middle. I haven't looked anything up on it. I just saw those pictures and I was like, I must know. We've got one more left, the hardest of them, I think. I don't know how to hint you towards it, but let's make a little progress before I get to that. I gotta think of how to talk about it. Those costumes look pretty dang good. The costumes alone get an A. Stage production, that was the term I could not think of. Actually, I can't say that because it's still a spoiler. I was about to say, the clue I was trying to decide whether to use or not, but it's no less a spoiler now that you know the movie. Some of you still haven't seen it. Oh, I remember you two-stage guys. Hi, good to see you again. Oh, buddy. Oh shit, you're not who I thought you were. Luckily I remember Clawline in time. A memory locket! A memory locket? A memory locket? Why? 1, 2 left to unlock there. 1 left to unlock there. 3. 4. Are there just extra in the game in case you missed some? Is there a crest I don't have yet? I thought it was deep enough in the game. There probably wasn't. How do you get back out of here? A little healing before we go on. Okay, there. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Dragon Wars 7 Seal. I bought a second copy because I loved it so much. I did watch Dragon Wars that we guessed a while ago, Samantha. I really quite liked it. It's not good, but it's so much better than I thought it would be, and especially so much more enjoyable, even though it's still bad than I thought it would be. I really liked it. You beat Rhino Beetle? I did. He memoriamed. This looks like a change of pace. What's all this red stuff? Oh, still bouncing. Couldn't turn an attack in time. It doesn't hit you if I haven't hit it. Bastard. You can knock those back at them, but apparently they only... Hi. They're only dangerous to the conch fly if you've hit it. Are you like a fungal mold? What are you? Are molds fungi? Are you mold? You look like jelly-like, but you hold a firm shape. Crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Coral? This place used to be underwater? Where am I? We're in the control universe suddenly? Okay, I don't want to be here any longer. 2 was a bit much. That hurts. It does look spiky. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marrowlands stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. What does any of that mean? You didn't have a lot of UI UX development here in Farloom, did you? Because that does not communicate anything clearly. Oh, that must be what Hydra's brain is like. Containment fails, memory lost. You failed to contain the memory? Excise outer, maintain inner. That sounds like giving up some outer layer to maintain the inner, but I don't really understand how that relates to the first part. I don't understand that. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Shellwood. I vaguely remember the Shellwood. Did it seem like it was in stasis in any way? Marrowlands stasis critical. I don't remember what the Marrowlands look like. Don't remember if they felt like they were in stasis. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Songclave, Bilehaven, Bilewater, Sinner's Road, Far Field, Steep Rocks, Hunter's March, The Marrow, Moss Grotto, Weave Nest Athla, Wormways, Shellwood, Blasted Steps. Raymore. Verdania isn't anywhere here, and technically I don't have... what was the name of the other one? I don't have Marrowlands, I have the Marrow, but I assume that's the same. Okay. Did you forget about Verdania? Apparently. Hydra, they were probably panicking and dying, so not the best at grammar. Alright, this last one. The minions are in it. Start with that. Wrong button. I was going to try and go through you, but I hit the wrong thing. Was that too close and I hadn't started the actual hurt box of the attack by the time I landed? Or can you not hit them from above? Why didn't that land? Also, how do I get back there? Do I go all the way to the right first? Yeah, I'm gonna go back through here. I'm gonna skip the big guy now. I've proven I can beat him. I didn't think I was gonna land all the way down there, and then jump up too high, and then not be able to attack fast enough. Despicable Me, Despicable Me 2, Minions, Minions 2. How many of those did I make? None of these are right. You wouldn't think the Minions are in it. But I'm not being cagey, I'm not being tricksy. The Minions are in it. You see them clearly. They're not fucking hidden in a poster in the background because the same CG studio worked on this movie or something. The Minions are in it. It's not the Lego movie. Are the Minions in an Easter egg or as an actual character? It's kind of hard to say. It feels a little Easter eggy, but they're not hidden in the scene. They're fucking prominent. Wreck-It Ralph? The movie is live action. Where have I been around here? Did I drop down here? No, right? But I'm supposed to be climbing up right now. Were you over here? Oh shit, this is something. I forget what these do, but I want to get my... let's do this. I didn't have a lot of things anyways. What do you do? Okay. Here's the thing. I don't have a number system. But was it left or right? I was trying to think of a number system. Okay. Oh, I hit both of them with that. I wasn't thinking how that would work. Should have done a dash instead. Free Guy, it's not Free Guy. Mario Bros, it's not Mario Bros. Ready Player One, it's not Ready Player One. What does a city need to grow? Samantha, what does a city need to grow into a city? Sustain itself and grow. Maybe I can do it by time, or just in a circle. 1, 2. I don't know the number. 7. 1, 2, 7, 1, 6. 1. 2. Can I bounce off this? That works. 7. 1. 6. 7, 2, 5, 1. Shit, it's because I used 1 in the center, it's actually hard to remember to increment everything around at once, so I didn't pay attention to that. Start over? Help me. Corporate oligarchs, water, trade, population, concrete, Bob the Builder, water, sunlight, functioning public transit system. Now, these physical items, concrete, you know, water, maybe even people. This is a hard hint to sort of work around to because I'm trying to be silly, but it will get you there, I promise. But it's like, how do I phrase it? If a city needs them, if a city gathers them, where might a city get them? If people have gathered them to build a city, where might a city get more of them? The ground? No. A lot simpler. People have already gathered them. Where could a city get them? In a world where there are multiple cities. Where could one city get them easily because people have already gathered them together? Oh, that's an interesting pattern. Can I actually remember how that went? I just realized it's sort of tracing a pattern, which might make it easier to remember, but was it this, then this, then this? Yeah, great. Cool. Walmart, Target, Amazon? No. Those are what a city has. Where might a city get what another city has? Literally, what that city has. Cog heart piece. Is 2 enough? Is the cog heart complete? from that city. That's right. Mortal Engines, you got it right. It's a movie about cities that devour other cities. It's Mortal Engines. 4K and everything. I was right, I just didn't remember the name. Well done. Half credit, Batadar. Well done. There are minions in Mortal Engines. I've not seen Mortal Engines, but I have seen a scene where they find an ancient museum or something, I guess, that shows off culture from before the fall, before the world became this insane place where cities roamed around devouring each other. And one of the things they go by are two minion statues as big as the people. Massive. They walk right by them. They're not tucked in the background. The minions are in it. Because they're culture. 2 parts of a cogwork heart contain an intricate array of wheels and regulators. I still don't have enough. Did I go this way after that? Oh yeah, I did. I remember this. But was this a dead end? And then I came back? Yeah, it was, right? This was the dead end to get something. And I went, I don't remember you. Maybe I didn't go higher. I don't remember any of this shit. Wait. Where's my fucking cocoon? Bastard! Oh, I can't go higher than that easily. Oh, come on. You couldn't let me finish the heal just before that happened. Did you, like, run out of juice and die? I didn't hit you again. Okay, I guess we'll go through that room again, because I don't remember it having another exit. But I guess I'm wrong, because this doesn't get me where I need to be. Remember those books from my teenagerdom? Illumination made Mortal Engines. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a middle ground I totally fucking forgot about. Alright, I went over that way and I found like a dead end and I came back and I went over this way. And I died to the thing I can hear. Gotcha. Alright. Let's heal over here and then see what else remains in here. Nothing up top. Oh, you seem bigger than usual. Oh! You're apparently a new enemy. I don't see anything else in here. Ooh! Driznarga. Large male Driznit, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy coral mask at intruders. What fun. So they've got a coral mask. I assume the conch flies do too then, but I don't remember anything like this coral in the conch fly area. Maybe I didn't really notice, but I don't remember anything like that. Cool. Is this the area right beside the bench? Because that was a thing containing moss flies like that. No, it is not. There's a way down here. Ah, it's a shortcut. Lovely shortcut. Let's go this way, away from those wagging tongues. This doesn't seem pleasant either. But there's nothing I can describe as wagging tongues yet, so we'll stick with it. Gauntlet? Boss? There's something new in the background. Boss? 85? Yeah, it doesn't, that didn't mean to hit that. Doesn't matter how many I have. I'm doing little enough numbers on, rosary beads, that's the word. I don't need to worry about them. Touch the water and they come out? They don't come out. Huh. Maybe this is for later. They don't stop you when you try to leave. That's weird. Right? I need to save my double jump? How do I do that? Because height's kind of an issue here. Wait, but I can't. I need to hover. Oh, there's a wall here I can touch. I didn't even see. Never mind, I can do this a lot easier. I'll say it won't take a couple tries. I think it's a lot easier, though. What happens if I claw line while on the wall? Perfect. I just have to hit jump faster, but perfect. Don't die, Hydra. But you opened a shortcut, so it's also not a problem. Hey, a fair reward, just and fitting. We're approaching Celeste here. I never did the B or C sides. I should go back and try those at some point. Hydra's descriptions today. Why'd I do all that? Oh, this can be broken open. Lovely. And there's no up here, right? No. And that's a shortcut back to the center. Have I seen Chakra's rings anywhere by chance? This is a big enough area. I'm sure there's got to be a map for it. Use a cool item. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lady Grace. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get all Panthers immediately. What a spin. Then Gray Panther. All Panthers again. A third time. Crystal Panther. I'm going to have to check the odds in these things. That doesn't seem right. Yes, you're gray. Had to double check for a sec you weren't. Grape in this light. Here are your lovely Gray and Crystal Panther winnings. Sherma and New. Complete with bag. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points. For Random Panther Redeem, I hope you enjoy your winnings. Because you've got a lot of them. Let's bring out everybody else for all Panthers. We've got Trobio, Piss Panther. How delayed is this? Oh, my previous slide. Sorry. I'm getting confused by basic UI. Nothing new there. You've got the Grape Panther. And for the first time today, let's bring out the Bell Beast. Big Panther. With a little bouncy flower on its head. The whole team's here. Gorgeous stuff. Trobio. Just gorgeous. We're gonna make space for Polygon Panther is gonna mark all Panther number 2. I said all before, but we got one more brought into my discretion. They're having a bit of a rough day today. They didn't want to be on camera, but we need something to mark the start of the second All Panthers. They've got as well. Polygon Panther does, but they're a bit grubbed. And then All Panthers 3, we need something for a thumbnail. Who's not been in the thumbnail? Who's not been in the thumbnail? Trobio has been. New hasn't been, has New? I think everybody else has. We're gonna have to get a close-up on New before this ends. Place you with your bag nearby. But for the moment, we just show off the goods. For all Panthers 3. This is what it looks like when you're platforming the game. That's what it looks like to bounce off one of those things in first person. Alright. Need you to catch the light here, new. Give you a real sweet close-up. Can I turn this out a little more, or will it fall over? Yeah, I think that works. But the shadow of my hand is on top of you then, eventually. There we are. A lovely thumbnail of new for today's. New, I had not seen new before. These were all made by The Odd Prop. Thank you again, The Odd. And they're all a fucking delight. So many of them. Thank you for the Redeem Lady Grace. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings, which were many and varied. Okay, I came back here. I want to go back this way and resume exploring where I was. Though there was one little thing before I forget about it. There was an area to drop down that I didn't check out. And that was near the start of exploring around. Where was that? I think it was this next place. I did not go down here before, right? What do you got for me? These classics. Don't know what that sign means. Got doors in both directions. Let's check the one with the sign first. Oh, that means map, doesn't it? Thank you. That also reminded me that I couldn't have been looking for Chakra's rings. But got the map anyway. Hi. Don't? Oh, hey. Miss anything interesting? Some panthers. Is this a shortcut back to the bench as well? This place is rich in shortcuts. Swimming in them. Any reason to be up here? Huh. What do those moss berries I pick up do again? Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. It seeds are toxic to most creatures. Okay. Was that the first time I've killed one of them? Well, add it to the list. Alright, good thing I came back to investigate this, but let's go back to where we were working. Further along in this area. Which is easiest done by going through the shortcut I just unlocked. I didn't remember that on its own either. The reason I remembered that is because I went, we should stop by the bench on the way back so that I can add to the map the things I've seen. And that reminded me. Stream summary, we defeated Ass Jim in our exploring memoriam. Their name was Lugolio, thank you. You gotta remember the name that goes with a derriere like that. Because we're just going up. It seems the only place to explore is up. Poor. 80, I got 15. I think I'm carrying 60 in my pockets. And there's all just flies and stuff in here. No pilgrims that I've seen yet. Probably won't be any pilgrims past that. Does this not go anywhere? This is like a shortcut you open from the other side? Oh no, I was hoping to find the body of a pilgrim who died up here in the air vents or something. We gotta go through the lightning and I can't unlock the fast travel yet. Whatever. Alright. Sure. Creepy. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Can be assembled in a home. It's like a junior science kit to take with us. I need to find the NPC who's got a young child they want an interest in STEM. Does it still have the instruction book with it? I think I remember how it's pretty simple. You prepare a slide of cheek cells to look at under the little microscope. I think I can probably help him with that much, but I hope the instructions are still with it. Hydra casually talking about murdering religious pilgrims is on brand. It's for the Silksong House Flipper DLC. You gotta remember the name I've said for completely butchering it. Was it Lugalio, not Lugolio? Something like that, right? I'm not far off. Do I just have the vowels wrong or more than that? Shit. Oh, there's my shortcut. Whoa. Is that a flea? That the flea? You got sharp teeth. Friend? No, friend. You're kidding me. I'm just trying to send you guys home. How'd you do this? Start that too late. We good now? They seem simple, but they can move in the third dimension, so keep an eye on that one. Rescued, I guess. Or gone off to destroy the entire camp. Huge flea, oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Great. Weird, but great. Onward. Oh, well, that's actually the end of this, isn't it? Because this goes back down. Is there any place I haven't checked out? In memoriam? Not in memoriam. You get what I mean. This is the way back to the start. No, it's just straight down, isn't it? Is the bench here or further down? Further down. Hornet loves fluffy things, clearly. So you guys tried to guide me to a bunch of entries that say fluffy, and we couldn't find one the other day, but clearly. Big friend. Hydro hitting a puppy. You guys tell me to all the time. Oh, you're not talking about the Bell Beast. What am I doing on rosaries? Do I have 20 yet? If I have 20, I can go unlock the thing. I have 20. All right, there's a big guy here that I can get some from, right? Plus 32, perfect. Let's go unlock fast travel in case I need to go back there at some point. Actually, I should double check the map I just scribbled on to make sure there's no exits from here that I've not drawn in as explored. Oh, I forget to use the items first. Still need to use both as I'm 3 away from only needing to use 1, but whatever. It's an easy game. Rosaries aren't hard to come by. Transported, open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations. I don't remember getting something like that for the Bell Beast. Hopefully I'm just forgetting. But maybe I don't have all the Bell Beasts. Have I marked transit stations up here yet? It seems like I haven't bought that thing yet. So I'll mark this manually. Or fast travel there. And this area here. There are no clearly open doorways I have not gone through. So I think we're done in Memoriam for the moment. We should go to the slab and try out the apostate key, I believe is the one I got recently. I've never had before in that area. He attacked the jar people and still defended himself? I did. I defended myself against the jar people. Thank you for coming around to my way of thinking. After he found out why there were jar people, you all think he cares about a flea? The jars ate people? It did. So much uppies. That's like a flarge. I don't know. I tried. Appreciate the effort. All right, so what's my fastest way to where I'm going? I'm going over to the slab, which I can fast travel through, but from the other thing. So I should use the travel I was just at. In fact, it probably is. Well, if there's a bench, it doesn't matter. It's probably a little bit safer to go that way than to go this way. But this will be faster, and there we are. I was worried he might do a jump attack early on and fuck with me. Alright, this is Enclave. This is the transport. I need the Grand Bellway. What's an apostate anyway? I believe it's someone who has been kicked out of the church. For blaspheming or something. Slab, please. There are at least 2 doors in this area that open with the apostate key, I think. Now. Now. Is one of them the one right above me? A lock with the mark of apostate. Yes, use the key. That's what it's for. What secrets have you been hiding back here? Slab. It's someone who renounces a religious belief. Shortcut back to part I already had open. Lovely. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. My God, they really went after the cast of friends, didn't they? Irreverence will get you that? Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. My God, you can see why artists lean in so hard to auto-tuning. Dissonance? Penitent, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. What? Penance by swallowing? Absolution granted after death? I'm having trouble coming up with a reference for that one. They were sick, so they were eaten. Penitent, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin. Who cares? Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Yeah. Wait, the climbing animation's supposed to be invulnerable, isn't it? Memory locket. I can't even use that. Back into a part I've been in before. Okay. Were there any twists or turns down there I didn't explore? I don't think so. Not that I remember right now. Interesting. Let's climb up to the other door, marked with apostate. Is this just hot deli in another universe? Dissonance is a serious crime. This is not a nice place. It is not. You have all your crests fully unlocked? I don't actually, but I've got more memory lockets than I have things left to unlock on my crests. Sounds like heresy to me. He was off key. Apostasy is abandonment of doctrine. Heresy is belief contrary to doctrine. Infidel is outsider. He's not bound to doctrine. Didn't know there were so many classifications of outcasts. Yeah, some people hyperfixate on outcasts. They want to classify them. They want to make more of them. Tell you, religion makes a lot more sense when you realize it's just a hyperfixation. A dangerous one, but... I think I need to ride those along. Are you coming back this way? One I saw? Oh, hey, I can send it again. Great. Sure. All right, well, I need you to come back. Oh, that's you going by again, but I can summon a second. Oh, is 2 enough? Do I need to send more? Buddy. Interesting. Do I claw line to you to continue? Damn. I was too far down the thing. Alright, can you do this with 1? Wasn't holding down at the moment. Oh wait, the wall over here is what I want. Forgot where I was in this. A bit early? No worries. Alright, that 750 rosary mask shard suddenly became more important. I love the platforming in these games. Oh, that's mean. There's one over here, but it just falls. Oh, 7th mask. You could finally take a whole other hit. It would be my 8th mask. So no, it wouldn't make a difference. Okay, is that it? Some more unlocks from this place? Oh, there are doors to open, right? No, doesn't look like it. There's you up there who makes masks, and I don't know if there's anything left to do with you, but I don't think so. There's... I think I have exited out the top of Bilehaven, and it was a little dead-end area, and I forget what it was. Don't really want to go back there. But I might have to check if I can't recall. Down here, that is... Is that the Forge Daughter? No, the Forge Daughter is the red marker. No. The red marker is the door I still haven't figured out how to open, I think. Or did I? Don't recall. I think I haven't figured out how to open it. And somewhere there was it that that bottom layer of blasted steps where there was a platform hovering in the air I could see but not come close to? Pretty sure double jumping won't get me close to it. But there's a platform there and you can see the open thing above that I've not made it to. I don't know, let's look around Blasted Steps a little, but I don't have a lot left that I'm aware. What's that little dead end there in Coral Chambers? Where am I now? It's not in Coral Chamber, sorry. Was it below it? It's in Cogwork Core. I'm actually not that near where I am. It's going to be faster to drop down and take the fast travel than work my way over to it. And I can touch a bench here for safety's sake. Lovely. What did I draw in on the slab? Wait, what? What was that area to the right? What was that? I was just there. I can't remember what that was. Damn it. Feels bad, man. Do I need to be on that side of this place? I think I do. Or no, maybe it's right here. Hey, it's right here. I need to go to Cogwork Core. But Cogwork Core isn't one of them. I need to go to High Road? Is that what it's called? High Hall? High Halls. And then drop down from here. I'm calm, but maybe tell Barry to aim the snipers at me. I will not. We each must take responsibility for our own feelings and actions. Did that last time. That's what I was worried would happen, but I avoided it. That's okay, there's a bench right here. Can't remember a lot of things, Hydro. That's a fair assessment. Oh, there's the music place. Now that I can double jump, I should be able to go to the music place. I forgot about that. Should go check that out. See if Trobio's performing, because they were only faking their death. Trobio's still alive. Trobio lives! Should check that out. This is the area, good. Okay, long ago I saw this and obviously couldn't reach it. Now that I can, what I find is it goes to a shard bundle. Oh, wait. There might be something worth caring about here. Ah, not really. What? There's no interact, you just hit it. Oh, I'm a princess. It's an honor to be attacked by me. Yeah? Is it power armor? An inert automaton with an empty chest. You get the Cogwork heart when I put the Cogwork heart together. Gotcha. Let's put red here for... Actually, no, this looks sort of like the Cogwork heart, you know? Let's do that for Cogwork heart. But I still don't have it together. Right? It would have offered me the chance just on the first check if I did. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Can't make progress on it at the moment, but interesting. Now then, to the club, which was somewhere. It was over in Blasted Steps. Enjoy the color coding that will be forgotten by next stream. I thought it was high enough maybe to dash over you. It's not an issue. I need to go back to fast travel, which is this way. I need to not get hit by both of you. In fact, maybe I just make sure I heal up off one of you. Alright, do your high up things, thanks. Go to hell. I need Grand Bellway to connect with the Bellway. And then on to, what did I say? Blasted Steps? I think it was. What do you mean Trobio's alive? He died so dramatically and convincingly. So and Santa's real too. Wrestling, those guys really hate each other. Yeah, Trobio died. It was really tragic. I thought we all knew. I'm sorry. Thinking he'll forget only by next stream as being generous to Hydro. We already know Sherma's up in Songclave, though. Oh, yeah, but Trobio. So we're hoping, we're expecting it's Trobio. You sing?
Oi then! What's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now, take a look at what we's got.
You're a special merchant. With a lot. Thief's mark.
Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching, you don't lose some of your own.
Watch it when you're snitch, you don't... So what, if you take damage, you drop rosaries? But you get more from kills? How do you get more from kills? I assume I'm rifling through their pockets and bags. Are you taking, like, rosaries they swallowed? Grindel? Your name's not Grisloid? Snitch pick.
Basic tool of the job, yeah? Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell.
Spool fragment, lovely. Psalm cylinder.
You like this gleaming spinner I snitched from the big city dale? There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they says.
Crafting kit and rosary strings, all useful. You don't have anything more to say? It's just a shop. It's just a shop. The sign outside did have musical notes, right? Well, it's just a shop. I think Trobio might be dead. I have to jump my feelings out. Well, tick that off. I guess as long as we're here, we can go down to the bottom of the Blasted Steps and check about that platform I said I saw but couldn't reach. And funny enough, it's actually going to be easier to fast travel down to, Shellwood, is it? What's the place called? Elhart? Greymore? Shellwood? Shellwood? And run across to it? Where's my I survived the Blasted Steps and all I got was this t-shirt? Did I get that right? I did. Straight across now. Straight across now after a quick dunk in the pool. Running's faster than falling now. I would need to make some left-right choices as I fell and avoid enemies, maybe fight one or two. This way I just fast traveled, which took a second. And then I dashed and I'm pretty much there. There, you. How does one get to you? By falling down, not climbing? You're even higher. There's no tool I have that makes like an item that I can kick off of for a short time afterwards, yes? There's no tool that gives me something like a jump at all, is there? This makes an item that persists, but it goes flying away from you. I doubt you can kick off of these things because they hover around you and it would be very hard, and even if you hit one, I bet they just don't allow you, because it would be silly that you could, and it would break so much of the game. None of these probably help you gain any height. You must have to drop down from above to get this. Just jump higher? Are we building up our legs? How much longer should I do this? You would really think they were meant to be reached with the double jump. I did really think they were meant to be reached with a double jump. Actually, I think I said earlier, and it's true. My memory is they were of a height that I didn't think I could reach, and clearly I was right. What do you say? Pilgrim accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Right. And what do you connect to? Anything important? Wait, it's a dead end going vertically over here more? It's an item that I got long ago. Take me up. I want to look at places that might drop back down on that. I want to check these left side walls of at least a few rooms around here. Now this looks breakable. Is there even any like left side wall you reach for the rest of this area? I don't think there is. Let's check the lower down, the one part I didn't. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to double jump and you keep sticking me to the wall. Not breakable, not breakable, not breakable. This was a little area with some shell shards. Nothing else. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that. The area further above me is kind of a similar place. I doubt there's a way to, like, dig down in the ground there. I didn't go looking, but... Oh, what the fuck, I'm like halfway there. Let's go up there. So I can say I checked. How do you climb higher here? Ah. I did this run back many times. I should know. Can I... be a bit silly about this now? It seems like not. Wait, maybe I can. Yeah. Easily sillied. As opposed to actually doing the work. Easily sillied it. But not this, too high. What'd that symbol look like? It's a crossed pin and needle. Right? I'm supposed to be looking at the floor like the entire way across. Though right now I was, up to this point, I was still above area I've seen. So it'd be a bit weird to drop down through. Interacting with the floor in any way is sort of a non-starter out here. It seems unlikely this is how I get. Oh, that's in the background? Or I should have tested. It looks like it was in the background, but maybe that was a platform. Can't fucking see. Alright, wind, die down, and I'm gonna test you. The wind suddenly becomes a lot stronger there and was blowing me back, even though you could see the graphic of higher winds hadn't begun yet. Not that way. Not that way at all. Across pin and needle is the symbol for the bee masons. Which degree are you? See the ring there? I think I've already tried climbing back with those. Like, there's a ring to the left. Not sure I've ever noticed that. Hello. Work with me, wind. We wait. We go. It's still a bit high. Oh, I can go from here. Don't break. There we are. That's something. What is it? 8-level Hornet, obviously. Get back here. There we are. There's another one of you. Oh, what an incredible delight you are. See ya. Retroactively, I did hear the rumble, but I didn't even think about what was happening until it was already dead. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Sands of Karak. I guess there is enough space for another zone here, but what about the thing I was looking at down? Okay. Shouldn't get ahead of it in case it's one of those kickoff things and I don't realize, rather than one you can just stand on. Weird frame thing there, but I'm fine. I'm alive. That goes back? Alright, cool. What's this? Hey, it's a memory locket. I don't need them! Holy shit. Attacked a bit early there. Is this a real platform? I don't think, yep, I don't think I can stay on that. Buddy. Oh, very much damned if you do, damned if you don't. Come here, I want to be right underneath you. You need to be lowered goddamn down. What did you hit? There's no spikes up there, and I didn't hit your attack, I don't think, so it couldn't have been painful to you. Whatever. Is this gonna follow me all the way back out here to be useful? Have fun in this part? I am. I love the platforming in this. Adding a time or two, it's not too bad yet. Hello, Chakra. Hello, new enemy. Don't seem too dangerous. 4 hits, okay. Chakra. I don't see any rings. Were there any buried in the wall going upward? Yep. Hello. Fair greetings, Chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. It's coral. Crust? It's coral. I know it's not pleasant for us right now, but it's kind of pretty. Crust. Jeez, are you tired of adventuring? You can always go back and be a princess. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Ventrica pins 80, Sands of Karak map 90. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Maybe it's winding. There are high winds here. How close am I to getting that? And there's no pilgrims here. 59? 59? There's no pilgrims here, though. Crap. Well, good luck me. Maybe there'll be a dead pilgrim with a string of rosaries I can steal from. Oh my god, that would make the crabs crusty crabs! Ah yes, the fearsome mosquito pig enemy. The way they bounce upward whenever they do their attack, you gotta wait so long for them to hover down low enough for me to work with them. If I let that fly follow me over here, I could probably jump up there. Is that the intention? Or is there a better way back there? Or do you just go through here, to the same spot? Oh, hey. Is that a shortcut? How do I go through this? Do you grow through this or just to the right? You can just grow to the right, it seems. What does this enable? Oh, fuck off. Alright. If I'd had faster reactions, I actually could have done that right then, but I wasn't totally ready for what they were asking. Yeah, I should hit the thing first and then... Where's my landing? I should hit the wall first and then worry about hitting the thing. It'll go much better. So... hit the wall, hit both! Wait a sec. Hover down and claw line to that. Claw line before that disappears. Caught it young enough it wasn't full of anger. Fuck off. All right now. I'm busy. All right, you want to come meet me up here? No? Okay, and this is for going back, I assume? Yeah, it doesn't grow into some secret below me at the moment. Can I share completely speculative headcanon that won't spoil anything? Sure, pomegranates. What's your completely speculative headcanon that won't spoil anything? Can I do these jumps backwards if I want to go down there? What's in here? Before I do that. Great. Bench, good. Less good. Can't outrun them, alright. They took the bold step of introducing you to the boss version of those flies, then the regular enemy versions? Right, I haven't seen those before, have I? Oh, I came back in because I thought they were going to put something down on the table. I could probably do this without the help of the thing, right? Yeah, who needs the wind? My headcanon is the Citadel strip mined this place to oblivion because the rosaries are made out of the coral the same color. Gotta do all that platforming again now? There's a lot of coral left. It seems to make some sense, but I wonder what happened to the Citadel that they stopped, or if they were just in the process, but you know, we happen to arrive. It just seems like this is the kind of game where you arrive long after everything's gone to shit, generally speaking, in places. So it'd be a bit funny if it's like, oh no, the strip mining is currently ongoing, especially as we see no workers here and we've been told about a dead civilization in this area. While there's plenty of coral left, yeah, I can't just hang out here, man. Right? I got a job, I can't just hang out with you here. Where was it from here? You could see the wings starting. I'd hit the button. But the animation wasn't enough. It's the animation's fault for not being fast enough on that double jump. It was all the fault of the animation. And again, the animators were really rushed working on this game, so you know, I'm very understanding of that. I know this isn't the way I went originally. Oh. Ah, lovely. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to Blasted Steps and get the rosaries I need for the map. Sorta do. That fly? Sounds like it. For the little ones. Please come down here. Good God, you're no fun. Digging out a good deal of coral for me, though. While frustrating, I do like the platforming in this game. The platforming feels quite tight. It's really nice. The only thing that's weird to me is that your down attacks have some wind up to them, but, you know, I'm getting used to that. I only forget it occasionally. It's not an issue. Kind of curious if it's an actually animator. What are we talking about? So rushed, only 7 years. My God, so little time. Do they all do everything, or do they divide the work up? Oh, I expect this game had multiple animators, but maybe one of them was the lead to make sure the art's consistent. Did a, you know, keyframing or something. But I really don't know. Does anyone know if art-wise this game is the product of like one artist, a team? An artist for the characters and an artist for the backgrounds and locations and shit? Anyone have any idea? Forgot that button existed for a minute. I don't like jumping into these. Three core members. Surely they have more people working on this than that on a contract basis or something, right? Or is it sincerely 3 core members? This isn't like a Clair Obscur was made by 30 to 40 people thing, is it? Because Clair Obscur was made largely by a core team of 30 to 40, but hundreds worked on that game. There's more higher up, too. Except, I can attack up if I hit up. Okay. There's no reason to, though, but you can. Nothing up here. They had some contractors, but yeah, mostly just 3 people. Had someone do the music on top of those 3. We had to keep one of these little guys. We'll call him Chestnut. Yeah, it's just about to stick to a wall. But not fast enough reactions at 79. Not quite fast enough. All that for Crust Nut. I would like to put that back on name alone. Tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground to seasoning. These crusts? Additional character design, Makoto Koji. Additional environmental dressing, Tyler Bartlett, Nathan Elmer, James Ross. Okay, so they were very small teams, but They were core people and they had some assistance on the artwork, filling it out and stuff. That's cool. Still very, very, very impressive. The worm's right below me. Was that climbing up or down? I went over there already, right? Did I? Is this how I originally came in? Where am I going? Is where I climbed to before? Keep checking the map. There's no way of knowing. There's just no way. What I've certainly done is forgotten how to get back to the cocoon. But that's fine. I'm not worried. Pretty sure if I just follow this path, I'll get back there, because this is what I was working on when I last died, right? Come on, man. Why do they make you hover so far away? And then bounce upward when it's time for you to do your attack? I'm impatient. You're not coming further down? That's something that made me really annoyed in Hollow Knight too, I remember. I do not like the hovering enemy AI. I wish it would hover closer to you or just not be based around where you are. Like, I understand why they did it that way, and I have no better solution that would, you know, clearly work better, maintain maybe the difficulty they wanted. I've got no ideas of how they should change it, but I cannot stand the way hovering enemies work. Want to get the recognition even if E33 is still my game of the year. Worth remembering Hollow Knight started out as like a few friends doing a Kickstarter. I believe the core is like one artist, one programmer, one sound design, then like literally a handful of additions. It is worth remembering that it started out as a few friends doing Kickstarter. It is. It's also worth remembering, if we think everyone deserves to be in the credits, we have to admit that a lot of games contract out and we should include everyone. I don't know if they do that on Hollow Knight. It sounds like they didn't on Silksong, but it was still made probably by a very impressively small team. Just want to make sure everyone's credited, and I'm curious if, you know, all the character art was done by one person or if it was by a team and stuff like that. I'm just curious for sort of behind the scenes sake. How many people worked on the hovering bugs AI? Could they have gotten more people to look it over and make it, you know, like, good? I ran this way and died. See things that are here, right? Because I was trying to get to the bench. Are you the bench? There's a dead body on the bench. That doesn't bode well. Simple key, though. A free simple key. Those have always been one of the more costly items at shops. Ooh. 4 out of 5. I like platforming areas. I don't love dead bodies. I like loot. And I think this platforming area is kind of pretty in a desolate, decayed way. 4 out of 5. The keys really bring it up like 2 points there, but I'd be trying to decide between a 2 or a 3 without the key. No points for being red, not in particular. I know it's not on theme, but Crustnut would be a great name for a new horse in Red Dead 2. Ari Gibson did almost all the art. They did have one other person for additional character design and 3 for additional environmental design. Ari Gibson, my goat, or all goats. This room's really pretty. -1 for a corpse being on the bench is fair. Sands of Karak is an area that I'd really love if the platform didn't make me rage, though less rage now. We need to name this emotional support bench object Crust Nut. Have I seen you little guys before? Or only the big ones? Because if I haven't seen you before, I need an example for new. I have not seen them before, or if I have, I haven't killed them. Now I have. Where do you go? I like how there's 2 levels of secrets. There's things like this, which it's not really that secret. Maybe you wouldn't notice, but I think most players would. And they don't give it, but then there's actual secrets where they give you the little dong sound effect when you walk in. Hey, Chrome Beetle. You changed angles there, you fuck. Luckily it didn't hit me, but you changed angles in the middle of those bounces. Shardalard, devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. We have a mimic in this game too. Not nearly so fucking terrifying, dangerous, and awful as the mimic in the first, but we have a mimic in this game too. Dude, I really freaked out when... Pomegranates, how many mimics are there in Hollow Knight? I think I only ever found 1. I fucking hated it. That scared the shit out of me. I'm pretty sure it killed me. How many are there? I only found 1. Three, if I recall correctly. I think there's at least 2 grub mimics that I remember. 3, including one in the arena. Oh, I wonder if I did the arena. Maybe I wouldn't remember it because, you know, it might be a bit of a surprise, but it's not the same as running into one in the wild. I only remember running into 1. I might have run into multiple. 3. Where am I? Okay. More shortcut connectivity. Delightful. Excellent. Should I touch a bench here? Why not? This is quite an easy bench to get to from where I am. Oh yeah, and the big flea? Is that it in the background? The big flea's here? Here we shall remain for a time. Resort it and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. I'm talking about the big one? Welcome back, my fierce one, Dodeshna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Oh, no, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please, use my spa carriage, free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. You gonna peek again? That window's open. I've punished you once, you wouldn't dare again, would you? You wouldn't goddamn dare again, would you? Apparently he would not. I should have done his voice with a little more edge of fear in it. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost, poor Varga, to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all. He's only jest. Krishkin and Varga is great friends, just like all fleas is being. Nothing specific for the big one. That's fine. It's cute to see it there. Back to what I was doing. Nosk is definitely a mimic. The banker lady too was a mimic. Oh, I remember the banker lady running away. I think I did find her again, but I don't remember what it's like when you find her. Maybe I should play Hollow Knight again someday. Like I keep saying, there's been at least one big content patch years and years and years ago now. But one big content patch that was added after I did my playthrough. And clearly I've forgotten a lot about it. You know what? Pomegranates, because this is a matter of opinion. Have any of you played Hollow Knight since playing this? Or just thinking about it? Do you think it would be hard to go back to Hollow Knight since it's got great platforming, it's got great stuff, but you don't have different crests to play and stuff like that? Does it feel a bit dated now, or is it still fun? Not be hard to go back to Hollow Knight. You know, like if you're used to playing Dark Souls 3, and then you play Dark Souls 1, it can be a little frustrating that I believe you can only roll 4 directions in Dark Souls 1. You can't even do the diagonals. You just do left, right, forward, or back. It can fuck you up sometimes. Lucifel, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the wheels of Random Panthers. Stuff like that is what I'm talking about. Rolling them in a random order. And that wins you, I don't even remember the order now, Crystal Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, Gray Panther. Crystal, Crystal, Big, Crystal, Crystal, Gray, Gray, Big. I can do these things. Of course I can. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Can you believe they didn't hire me to do the music? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. That's the sort of feel you want for this decrepit kingdom with a little bit of gravitas in these bugs, right? Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. That was going to be in the song, too, the smooch and everything. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They said, no, we're fine with just 3 people working on it. And I was like, oh, you do a couple songs, take that off your shelf, da-da-da. This is exactly the demo I sent them. A recording like this. Da-da. Why'd I just hear a metal sort of pan banging thing in my living room? I can't remember anything metal I left on the counter. Hang on. Trying to lean it against the fucking... But the front paw makes it hard, because then it's at quite an angle. Bag, can you help me out? Can you hold the phone up here? Bag? I'll be back in a second. I gotta go see if the cats are alright and what they broke. Terribly worried as I move my chair, the phone's gonna fall and, I don't know, reveal something in my room. There's really nothing in the way. Be right back. Absolutely no idea what I heard. None at all. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your very long time staring up close at new. I guess whatever they knocked down, they were like, oh shit, Dad's gonna be mad. Put it back, put it back. You always do this dish. Shut up, or you're gonna get me in trouble. You probably didn't even hear. Those aren't their voices. Have a lovely night, Caitlin. Thanks for hanging out. I know a bunch of people who only play the Hollow Knight crest. They've told me they prefer it, as in they prefer Hollow Knight to Silksong. Wow. Bold of them to say in the year 2025. We waited so long, and they're this ungrateful? Oh, that's fair. Where am I right now? I found my way back down there. I think I really need the map. To effectively find my way around, I think I seriously kind of need the map. Well, we can go in the Grand Gate and find our way up there and earn some things in coral chambers and stuff. I think I really need some rosaries. So they were like, if I have 200 rosaries, we're gonna have plenty. Oh wait, have I been down here before? No, I walked in here, but I've not fallen down here before. What's down here? Is it nothing? Why can you... I didn't even see that in the foreground. Why can you come down here? Hello, this goes higher. Oh, that's why you can come down there. That's a secret. I don't know why that was deserving of the little sound, but that's a secret. We got the little sound and everything. Wanderer Crest is Hollow Knight Crest. Because it's the same moveset. I'd miss my diagonal pogo so much. You think it would be hard because you miss Hornet's fluidity? Boing! They're tricksy. New, I'm glad we have this moment. I'd feel so slow if I went back, but I do want to do it again. But I'm very claw line pilled. Oh shit, I got confused there because the wind started blowing and it felt like it... couldn't recover. The wind started blowing a little harder and I thought it was going to fuck things up and it didn't really. But it made me fuck things up. Whoops. Don't have a lot of grace under pressure, clearly. Oh, there's something else I'm trying to get to? Oh, this'll do, though. Didn't hold down. I love this section of platforming. I need to use claw line. I hit dash again without thinking. Hadn't touched anything to regenerate my dash. Why am I trying to go over that? Whatever. That unlocks the connection to where I was before. I remember being there. I don't really remember what's down there, but I remember being there. Okay, you can't grab that wall and kick up. It looked like there might be a hole in the ceiling to go even higher after that. All those shell shards just went to the hungry little worms. Never say I didn't do anything for you, worms. Oh, I wasn't even looking for you. You're raging now? Why? What happened? I kind of forget your move set, really, and I didn't have one hand on the controller there. That's my excuse, and then you're gonna do that. All right, okay. Really need to earn a heal. I was watching the bouncing thing. Fuck. Let's go back. Oh, hi. Sorry about your partner. I would never apologize. I'm a princess. It's a beast. Doesn't even have rosaries. What do you mean, what happened? You murdered its friend. I don't know. That sounds like the concern of non-princesses. Do I want to go get rosaries first? Can I remember my way from here back to fucking Chakra? I don't know. I think I do want a map. I think I really do. It's a beast. It has no concept of rosaries. What value could it have for us? I have a really weird question right here. I'll ask because I don't think it's important. Pomegranates. Can this elevator ever come back up? I don't think I've gone to the bottom of it and seen if there's a switch down there, but I assume not, because otherwise it would be an activated elevator. There'd be a switch at both sides in case you arrived at the closed side like I do just then. But just out of curiosity, is there like... Do you ever use that elevator again, or is that just for the first time you go down there? It's pretty busted up. Oh, did it like break in the fall? I've forgotten. Ah, didn't notice you. All right, coral chambers. I need to get about 200 rosaries. How long will that take? $27? Okay, not terrifically long. I don't know is my answer. It literally crashes so hard Hornet passed out from the crash. You smashed that shit to pieces by falling down. Now that you say it, I remember it, but I'd forgotten that. Thank you. Okay, so no would be the answer if you didn't want to like make me feel bad about my memory. You're valid for doing that, but like no would be the other answer. Thought you were gonna come to life. This is nothing, right? Up to 92. Of course we have to make fun of your memory. What's remarkable is I remember it. Maybe the best bit, if I thought ahead enough, would have been, you know, the first time it really became a thing. It was clear it was going to be a thing. Would have been to be like, why are you guys being so mean? This is the first time this has ever happened. Usually I'm good about this. I don't remember forgetting in the past. Why? You guys are so weird. I think it's a bit late for that, though. At this point, that would be like amnesia. Who am I hearing? You. Contact damage fucker. You ever get deja vu? Yeah, I wouldn't say often, but I do. I would really love to understand what deja vu is. If it's based in something like a memory, or if it's just like certain state the mind gets in that doesn't mean anything, but just gives you that strange feeling. Thing is, as far as I'm aware, we don't know what deja vu is, and I don't understand enough about theories of the mind, even if we do have some inkling to understand them, I would imagine. Oh, I still need 2 of those, don't I? Maybe we get those at the same time. I need 1 of those now. Would you know what deja vu is? What's deja vu? It means you loaded a quick save? It's the Matrix glitching out? Hydra, you already tried that bit before, don't you remember? No. Stop it! We're remembering the past loops. Overlap of the collectively unconscious when alternate realities overlap. Of the collectively unconscious. Wait, not the collective unconscious, but the collectively unconscious makes it sound like there's a group of people who are the unconscious. Am I part of the unconscious or am I one of the conscious? Oh, hey, I've got 200. Do I have the pins I need as long as I'm here doing that incidentally? I am missing 1 pin for that, right? How am I doing on cooking? Holy shit. I thought it stopped giving them to me at one point because I had... Nope. All right. Anyway, 1 more of you pin wielders. Show up there as you are. Give me that pin. I saw it drop, not onto the spikes. Ooh, nearly dropped onto it. Excellent. I've got no idea where that's turned in, but it's Enclave. Enclave is a little ways away, but I can go to the fast travel and get there. Do I know how to get to fast travel? Get through here? Must be, just dropping down made me think, oh wait, there were no vertical changes on the map, but the map is a little bit simpler than that in its depictions. I just thought it was triggering synaptic basis for memory anomalously. Yeah, that's sort of what I had assumed it was. With no evidence and no confidence, but I was like, I don't know, maybe it's... Doesn't mean anything, it's just random synapse firing giving you a weird feeling. We also know about jamais vu. When we dream, we tap into the other memories, and that's why we can't die when we dream. Progress. End of film moment. Can't wait to arm Sherma with a pin twice their size. Hello, you're new. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. That's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me.
I turned it in here, not to you, apparently. Fine pin deposited. And my reward is to get a heavy rosary necklace worth as much as I'd farmed in this time. Nice. Balm for the wounded. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters... Oh, it's Sherma. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the Holy White Ward and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. Sherma's gonna die! Shit.
I'm sure Sherma's fine. We can save this for later.
Jamais vu is one of my favorite thoughts from Disco Elysium. What's the closest to White Ward? I need to look at the maps. White Ward, I guess where I just was. That or Underworks. Probably just where I was and then running across to drop into White Ward is best. So take me to, would that be Coral Chambers then? Save Sherma Hydra. I'm going as fast as I can look at a map and figure out where to... I'm going. Why do we make that zip, zip, zap, zip, zip, zap? sound? Am I in like snow pants? We don't even know how Sherma survived this long. Part of me wonders if I should be worried, because you're right. Sherma survived quite a while. That's still reason to rush down there, though, because we might get to see Sherma just fucking wrecking asshole, just ruining people. I would love to see that, too. But also, I don't want them to die. Sherma? It's not Sherma. Sherma? Empty. Ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. I never found that key. I should mark this with, I don't know, red for I have got no idea. Figure it out. That's what I did with the mask person. Marked them red for who knows. There's a regular enemy, right? Yeah. Nothing. Oh, the music here's so uplifting. I'm sure Sherma's having a great time. Sherma's a god in disguise. Sort of hope so. Both for Sherma's safety and for entertainment. I'm back up around the elevator shaft now. There's not a ton of white ward. Down is... This is a dead end. Let's check this first. You're not trussed up in here, are you? I don't see anything. Sherma! Track. Fuck off. I'm busy. Ah! They sound okay. They don't... Sherma? Sherma? Oh, I thought you were looking away from me deliberately at first. Holy red maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Well, I meant to turn around before that dash. Barely fucking see. Did a second one just appear? I think a second enemy just appeared. Second one of you? God, I wish I had spear equipped right now. I guess I could equip it. This dash through is interesting, but I think I like spear a lot more. I feel more confident using it. Don't know. Honestly, where I am right now, cross stitch might be really good too. In this specific fight. Why? The dash didn't happen. I never noticed Sherma's playing for you during the fight. I certainly didn't have time to notice. But it's a no on that Sherma being a god of battle thing, I guess. see you coming out from below. Stuck in the middle. Keep playing, Sharma. Louder, Sharma. You give me strength. All right. Oh, Red Maiden. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
That's fine.
You're the first you've seen like that? I got bad news for you. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. A whole other kingdom. Like another game. For now, you should look to your own care. Have you ever considered being in Trombone Hero? Is that the name of it? Something musical. You'd suit that more than this is just a sad place. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Bardic inspiration die used. Sherma's the bard. Jam with Sherma! Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. I sort of jump dashed over some big enemies down. Are you sure about that? After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing. Not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Am I too shy of having a double-length bar? I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. How do you explain this, then? Did they only start praying recently? You want jam before I leave? They recorded a version that's halting and frightened. No, it's beautiful. Get out of here. Go home. Fuck, dude. Wow, I've never heard this. That's a great Easter egg. Love that detail so much. I remember I was blown away the first time I heard about how, well, first of all, just reactive dialogue generally. The first time I played Team Fortress 2, I was shocked at how many different barks they had. Like the first time I killed a medic as scout. I really wanted to be good at scout, so I started out playing them. And I dove into the back line and killed a medic. And he was like, Deutsch bag. I was like, this game's alive! I was so incredibly impressed. But more stuff like recording dialogue multiple times in say, Spider-Man, once relaxed and once strained for if you're on the ground or swinging and stuff. All that stuff's fucking amazing to me. Incredible attention to detail. I need a lot of rosaries, so I'm here doing extra work. It's alive. Did those lyrics pop up before? Lyrics did pop up the first time that I, got out my needle and hanging around with Sherma. I do not recall well enough if they were the same lyrics or not. But yes, lyrics did pop up the other time I pulled my needle in out at a regular meetup when Sherma wasn't scared. I'm gonna turn in except for my lurking Samantha. Always joy to watch the exploration with y'all. Sweet dreams. Sleep well, sweet dreams, Badar. Thanks for hanging out. This is hard to do out of the corner of my eye. Where am I going? Oh, am I actually running down? I need to get back to Grand Gate or Blasted Steps. To get a map, actually, maybe going back through Blasted Steps entrance is better, seeing as I unlocked going vertically out of that. Yeah, maybe that's better. Because I think I remember better the way to... Actually, I don't really know. It certainly looks faster. Take me to Grand Bellway. From Grand Bellway to Blasted Steps, and I'll climb up out into the new area. Love that detail so much. Baldur's Gate 3 apparently has 8 different narrative tones. Yeah, that's an example I've heard of. I need to look up like a video that shows them side by side, but yeah, depending on not even just dirge, but if you haven't heard, I think it's depending on generally how you've been playing and how certain quests have gone and stuff. The narrator has the same lines, or only slightly altered in most cases from the descriptions I've heard, but read with different tone. You know? If you've been more good, more evil, more neutral, more whimsical, more something, I guess. I really need to hear a side-by-side comparison of them. I said I was going to Grand Bellway, which is where I am, and then I was going to Blasted Steps, I believe. I have not been calling out enough, seeing as we don't have a lot of time left. That this Thursday is the Game Awards. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Samantha. Probably more of this. That's going to start a bit earlier, 3 p.m. US Eastern for a nice long day. But Thursday, we're not playing this. Thursday, I'm going to get online a little later than my evening streams, 7 p.m. US Eastern time again. I'm not changing time zones randomly to confuse you. Because Thursday at 7:30 is the Game Awards. Whether or not you want to... Hello. I've never noticed you. Whether or not you can or want to come along to that stream, you should get your predictions in about who the winners are. You have until after stream tomorrow. Do it before you forget. Don't leave it to the last minute. To go ahead and take that link, thank you so much for doing that, Explodaberry, and make your predictions. And if you can get more of them right than anyone else, you will be the video game oracle for the next year. And you get to brag. If you're in Discord, you get a special role that comes with a unique name color and ranks you above everyone else on the list. Plus, it just makes it more fun making predictions. You're welcome to predict even if you can't make it to the stream, and even if you have no interest in predicting. The stream's always fun. We get excited about some games, we celebrate some winners, make a lot of jokes at Jeff Keighley's expense, and some of the games. It's a good time. Bug-born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gliding harden your soft shell. This has the tone of a challenge. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Well, that's already happened. Once again. I think it's the second time, I forget exactly when the first was. We found something challenging me. Oh, you'll never do that. Already have. The mountain, it was Mount Faye. Oh, this game's just too easy for the tone they want to strike. Also, I'm streaming Sunday. I forgot to mention that. Just a regular stream Sunday, 6 p.m. So that's 3 p.m. tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thursday for the Game Awards, 6 p.m. Sunday. If you ever want to see what the schedule is, you can always check it at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. So is there something further on here? Is this sound safe? What am I hearing? Can go in there. Can't go this way. Were those the little worms that eat you up in the desert, or the ones from the wormways, or something else? Wrong button. Oh, that's kind of hard to do. There we go. Can we review what we picked? Because I already forgot. What we picked? Well. Oh, no, sorry. You do mean for individuals. No, unfortunately. I can look them up, but a lot of people have asked me over the years, and so I generally say I won't look them up just so I don't have to spend a ton of time doing that. I can, once I make the spreadsheet, tell you on the day if you're curious about specific things, apart from just your score by the end. I'll have a spreadsheet with everyone's selections all lined up, so I can tell you that easily, but right now it's possible but kind of annoying to go pick out a single reply. Okay, that's how we loop back around, sure. That's not breaking. Why does this place exist? Seems rather grand for just giving you some shell shards. Alright. Interesting. I feel like I don't understand this. Map. Oh, I'm right there. I thought this was the closest entrance, but I didn't remember it was right there. Very handy. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even that citadel. I'll guess finding your master anyway. Karak map, acquired. And Ventrica pins, acquired. Should I go remove all the custom pins I put in for this fast travel system now? At all of them? Why did I have a circle there? Oh, it's because I didn't have a map for a while, and so I needed to remember there was fast travel there. Now I've got a map. Oh, but I don't have a map for the terminus. I don't know if it's important I remember where the terminus is, but we'll leave that there. Can double jump take me all the way up top into the high halls? Maybe. I'll have to test that. Anyway, right now we're busy. I've already seen everything. But the boss? Let's go see what that is. Interesting. I feel like I don't understand this. The Hydro story. You can go up too. I should check where a bench is so I don't have to run back from really annoyingly far away if I die. Great, there's none on the way. Ah, fuck it, let's go look before I worry about a bench. If you were wondering how to get through there, that's the easy way. Close? Wait, this is the dead end? I thought I was going back to... Oh, I've... Oh, there was no value to my nifty little trick of getting up here. Off that fly. No value at all. Oh, right. That's what stopped me last time. All right. quite enough.
Well, that's hard to see.
Nice and protected. You did it again, you dickhead. Oh, shit. Not great. Not even fucking fun. Oh, God. Where are the little ones? Are they done? I need to earn a heal, you bastard. Oh, not with the little ones out here. Fuck off. I was just landing from a heal. Ah, damn. Harder than the first time I fought them, but not too bad. I don't have a phase 3. They're just a fly, right? About that going to a bench nearer. There's a bench right beside me here. That's probably fine. I was thinking of going through to the Grand Gate and then up to that bench, but it's probably fine just to use this bench and save myself the one loading. It's not that much closer to be at the one actually in Sands of Carrick Sands, whatever it's called. Is it? Hang on. Oh no. Never mind. Thought I saw cracks in that wall. I'd missed even earlier. We go again. You absolute bastard. I need to remember to do down attacks there, position myself to get consistent hits during other times. There's a lot I can do to increase damage I'm dealing in this fight. Yeah, in the corner out like that. Bastard. Can't blame you for that one. I tried to do a down attack, but I started it rather late. Don't know why I'm jumping. Jump right into that. It didn't look like you were gonna hit the way I was standing, so you know, I don't. You're a newborn, and I didn't want you to feel bad. Nice timing. Come on, Hydra, you already beat one of these guys, no problem, right? I beat one of them while fighting two of them. So I'm sure I can do this. It's not a hard game. Just may not one-shot everything. Go ahead and type GG in now, though, and just hover your fingers over enter. It's not a hard game. raccoon's behind you. Yeah. It's really nice of them to give you a much bigger space to fight this one. Just for the width, because of the way the bounces work. It's not always safe, but it's easier to avoid these drills than I was worried. He says as he gets hit. But still, it is easier than I was worried. Alright, going at me. Coming right at me. Bastard. I don't like where I'm standing. Take a heal while I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Contact damage while trying to get a little extra in there. Fine. So close to finishing up that heal. Now I'm at 1. You don't do that. You back up, but you don't disappear like I expect you to. I think that was probably close. Getting better. Yeah, you beat one of them when there were 2 of them. Why is one alone giving you so much trouble? Because now I'm fighting one of them when there's... What would you say the small ones are? A third of one? No, that would only be 2, because they summon them 3 at a time. Well, no, there are times where it's more than 2, because there's like 4 going through the walls, it's just 3 when it's the horizontal. So it's at least a third, but it's probably more like each one is worth half. That doesn't seem right, but maybe I'm just thinking too much by mass. The little ones must be worth between a third and a half of the big ones. And so if it's a half, the upper bound would be that I'm fighting between, because once again, sometimes there's 4, sometimes there's 3 little ones. I'm fighting between 2.5 and 3 of them. And if each one is only a third, I am fighting between 2 and 2 1/3 of them. I hope this mathematically satisfies your question as to why it's taking more tries than the first time. But not many tries yet, because the game's not that hard. They're toddlers, though. They don't count. I think I just proved that they do by not one-shotting this. That's just science. By mass, probably 1/25th the large one. Yeah, mass clearly isn't the way to think about it. Hydro fishing a single parent and their kids? Fishing? Fighting. Those enemies really screwing with Hydro. I hate when you go horizontal after doing that. I didn't jump high enough to do a down attack. Not a great place to be during this stack. Getting near the end, I'm sure. How much health could you possibly have? Tempting to mix the spear in. Worried about what that would take from me. But very tempting. Feels like I still need a lot of heals, but tempting to mix the spear in. Probably won't. Easy game. I can beat between 2 1/3 and 2 1/2 savage beast flies. I'm walking the wrong direction. GG, kill that widow! GG, I can't believe Hydro beat this orphanage. Children orphaned! Would have been better should I have spent the time to kill all of them? Think of the messages I'd get then. Just type your GGs. Why? Why is there a platform up there? Yeah, why am I falling faster that time? Did I have the wind with me the first time? Or something? Or is it the order of operations that matters in my skill? Should I save claw line for later? Dash for later? Claw line. Nothing here. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. At water's source, coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire, thrown at an angle can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Lovely. I mean, a 2 out of 5 because it's kind of interesting, but it's not. I don't want to spend a lot of time here. Did I break one of the statues or just some coral that was there? I think it was just some coral that was there. Nope, there's one statue on each side you can break. Born last to rule. You look like a spider, sorta. At water's source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. The last ruler, because they knew their civilization was dying. They made a tomb, and all the warriors stood around to die in stance. Okay. Oh, that was... I thought I saw something, but I didn't. But why the platform up top? Feels like I don't understand this place. Feels like there's more to figure out. But I don't know what it would be. I don't want to walk all the way out here again. Let me look at these walls and ceilings just a little bit longer before leaving. To cut down on the odds, I have to come back because I think of something I could do later. All lost to fear, remember our rule. All to bow. Remember our strength. Alone against the pale light, now none to resist but us. Was there more? I ran out of silk. Fuck off. I have to go build up some silk. God damn it. Why does that take silk? Don't do that. I've got your nose. Not in like a kitty way. I literally have the nose of one of your species I could use as a weapon against you if I wanted. I'm just here to get fucking silk. Leave me alone. If I climb up and down here, I'll find some of those little pig flies that will give me some silk, right? Having trouble with down attacks today. Really fucking a lot of them up. Is there a bench near here so I can reset my health without using silk? There's not. Alright, well, I'll just make it back, I guess. What a weird design decision. Let's hide lore behind a consumable resource you won't ever have enough of. I do think it's weird how I mean, I already said it's weird claw line costs a silk to me, but you guys gave me a decent reason. I think they could design around that, but a decent reason it does. It's really weird to me it takes silk to play music. Should see if it does anything to enemies. But everywhere it does something, it seems to take long enough to do something. Unless the enemy's not aggroed. It feels like the enemy wouldn't react. But then having a limit on it if it does something useful to enemies would be, I don't know, a little understandable? Depending on what it does. Remember our rule. Let's give him the special voice. All lost to fear, alone against the pale light. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. All to bow. Now none to resist but us. Alone against the pale light. Now none to resist but us, all lost to... Oh, it's repeating. You didn't, go get a whole lot of silk, slightly annoyed, and come back here to hear more. Anyway, this is our tale. I can come up with a bad reason, needle intake silk. What's your bad reason, needle intake silk? So, they were another kingdom led by a weaver, a family of weavers. Born last to rule, that was their final ruler. And they were the last kingdom to stand against the pale light of the Citadel. And as they were dying, they thought, let us not go quietly into that good night. Let us go quietly to the far reaches of what territory we still control and write about how, hey, maybe we failed, but we were the last ones here. So, high score, second place, something, you know, give us some credit. And then we'll just chat until we're dead. And so we remember them. I mean, she strings her own silk on the needle to play, so it's got to come from somewhere. Yeah, but I have infinite silk in the sense that I generate it, so like, why couldn't they just be like, oh yeah, you only need one piece to put onto the thing each time you string it, so like, why does it cost continually? Or more than you can generate? It's just a choice. I'm just wondering why they made that choice. Silk is a refined form of soul, and so it depends to connect the soul speaking. And because it's consumed, you have to keep supplying it, hence the upkeep cost. This is made up. It seems to make some sort of physical string, is what I was thinking. So that's why it's weird that it continues to cost the longer you play, as if you're snapping strings constantly. If it's something more soulful, that would make a little sense of why it continually costs, because it continually costs your soul to make art for this world. One wonders why, when YouTube comments and drive-by, you know, meanness on live streams exist, why people even try. You put your soul out there, and everyone's just so glib. In the game Silksong, that would make sense why it costs continually. Obviously, while you're playing, she's too busy to generate. So where am I going now? I seem to have done everything in Coral Tower, and what I got for it is a little bit of lore. The teensiest bit of lore. And thing. You know what I should do? Now I should go back to the slab and see what the hell? Been away from it long enough to not be annoyed. Certainly haven't remembered what's there. What the hell indeed. Alright, where is that? It's a bench here. Lovely. There's this. Ah! You're free. Was that it? Is that everything? Nope, I haven't even gotten to that area yet, but I should go back and check with those flea circus and see if they have everyone when I have a moment. Alright, now I'm exploring. Now I'm looking around. Now I'm really going places. Oh, Heretic. Wait, what? I've had the key of Heretic for a while. Can you drop in here from above? It sure seems like you can't hop up there, even though it looks a bit like my head is just about catching an angle. Sure can't hop in there. You just didn't go down here last time? My mistake. I'd forgotten this door existed at all. Can I skip off this? There we go. There we are. Hang on. Oh, there's a little space. There's no way the center's a new named area. There's no fucking way. Whoa. 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 Okay. Penitent, first of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction. Absolution denied. I'm against the Citadel. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Surely. Maybe we don't break the chains? I think we do. But first of all, real quick, what's in the little other direction up here? It's over here.
Now I'm ready.
Shetty, you know, gotta get mad, gotta get ready to meet this friend of mine. Oh, it's very roomy on the inside. Hello. Not much of you left. Just whispers.
Half spawn of a distant land, within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. For after all, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Even if the chains sounded really fucking ominous.
That was weird. Oh, come on. You said, first sinner, you said lovely dressed. You said. You were like, oh yeah, take my power. Yeah. Is this how you teach or something? Jesus, you teleport a lot. Ah. Dude, you spend so much time teleporting, it's sort of hard to hit you, but you're not too hard to avoid attacks of, at least in this phase. Weird. Come on, I need to land hits to get a heal, so I can play a little less carefully. Thank you. Ah, fucking hell. Patience. Being very patient. Right, I didn't see the sideways ones. What's this? You just bind. Can you heal? Watching for the horizontal ones during some of these now. Though it hasn't happened a second time. Honestly, they're kind of a really kind fight, though it's busy. Oh yeah, that's fine. I shall go after you when you do that. Hmm. One more for a heal. And then I run into you. Doesn't matter. Thought that was her binding for a second. Him, her, them. Oh, didn't catch me that time with it. At least. Shit, wrong direction. Stop that. And attacking while I'm busy here. Fucking hell. Oh, where was my double jump? Did I hit the I think I hit the button just really lightly and did 2 basically non-jumps in a row. I think I wasn't paying attention to my hands, and suddenly I had no jumps left when I wanted them, and I wasn't touching the ground. Hands, we're working together on this fight, so even if you're not doing something at the moment, I need you to stick with me, stay with the strategy, not do your own fucking thing. Understand, Hands? Not good. I'm trying to get more aggressive. We're late because I was worried about dashing into her, so I stopped. It's okay. It's going fine. They're not hard, they're just a little visually confusing. Just a little. Just a little fucking busy sometimes. Back to back, is that the first time I've seen you do that? Didn't think that was possible for some reason. You finished that? You didn't. Interrupted that. Actually, there was a flash of light, did I not? I thought you were gonna disappear the way you always do. It's a long fight when you don't interrupt a lot of their heals. Easy game. Bind! fuck off! Dodge the wrong direction. I'm trying to heal so much more often now. Jesus! Don't have any health. Ah, I tried to dodge. I like that phase way more. That phase is way more fun. I have to get all the way back there? I could be more aggressive earlier. I don't want to do the first phase. The second phase is fun. This boss rules. Good attempt. Wow. She did every AoE she had at once. Not sure how I feel about this being more aggressive thing. You can see I started out more aggressive and now I'm getting more hesitant again. Shocked I didn't get hit by that first one. Thought I was going to be in the air long enough to avoid that. Getting more aggressive is more dangerous. But I don't want to be in that phase. IMO really teaches you to use dash attacks. Nice first try. I should use charge attacks as well. I've not used any of those in like 2 streams. Did I use any last stream? Certainly haven't today. Also teaches me to wait a second and see what attack they're doing before I dash attack, probably. Gotta hate contact damage. Dangerous even when you're just lying on the ground. Phase 1. Okay. Doesn't take terribly long. Oh, I only have one hit. I don't need to do that yet. Oh well. Thank you for making space over here for me. You backed up to make space right when I needed you to. You disappeared? I guess I was a little bit late on starting that dash. Ah, stupid. Why did that hurt her? I don't understand why that just hurt her. Easy game. The bell deals damage? Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Even though it doesn't say? Warding bell is contact damage? Really? Huh. Well, you're not supposed to tell me that, but that's very minor. Don't worry too much about it. Just a good chance to remind everyone. Interesting. Heretic. Defeat first sinner. My bad. No worries. Thanks for understanding. This one's a bit different than the others I've been in. Because there's a little thing running away from me. That hasn't happened before, has it? A little spiderling that just disappeared into smoke, dust. Oh, come on. You can't hang to the back side of that to refresh your double jump like I did to the front side of that. I was right. I just remembered to check something I accidentally did earlier. If I hold down on the D-pad, it goes like that. If I just hit down on the right joystick, I can just look around whenever I want. That's so much faster. That's cool. I'm guessing a new crest. That's how you were formed? Oh, but skidding around here in your mind or whatever, you're still just a child inside. A child who turns into dust. Could I get some text? That might help.
She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied.
More, please. Oh. Found the silk skill rune rage. Press right button. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. What do they do? Silk skills can be equipped to like damage over time. Rune rage. They tell you that very early into the game. I thought they told you hold down or up to look down or up. This is the joystick that does nothing else. This is the joystick you would use if you played with joystick to move. I happen to play with D-pad. And that one too, if I hold up, I can look up, but it takes that long. Same for down. They tell you about the right joystick? Pomegranates. They tell you about the right joystick in the controls? You're gonna give us a full lore outline before you fight the Pope? Well, that thing, they called us daughters. First of all, there's multiple. Second of all, I wonder if I'll meet the others. Probably not, but maybe. Third of all, they'll be easy because you saw how that fight went. Fourth of all, this is all lore. The game is easy as lore. Fourth of all, the head of the Citadel adopted them. They weren't literally their daughter. They called us daughters. They lied. Is that a good synopsis? The important thing is that it's easy. I don't like that runes and crests get auto-equipped upon discovery. Yeah, I thought that was a bit weird too. Wait, crests do too? I know skills do. I'd forgotten crests do. But it weirds me out a little bit with skills. I sort of need enemies to test this, right? I shouldn't just use it here. I don't have a ton of silk. Let's get out of here. Game's easy. Lore is hard. I wonder if they just put those little dead ends in to make the whole sort of world feel more real. Okay, good thing I came back to check this out. As long as I'm here, I'm pretty sure there's no way up, but let's go check. Just sort of the open area above Coral Chambers. Let's go check. Because I ran through here meaning to check it long ago in the stream, and I never remembered. I can't jump, climb, see anything new up high, can I? I'm not in that area yet. It's just open to the sky. It always makes me worried I'm missing things the way there's just sort of a fade out at the top there, but I'm pretty sure I remember there being places like that at the end of the game in Hollow Knight that you couldn't get up and explore. I can't kick off this? No. I should have tested the other side first, but I'm pretty sure I can't kick off that. There's no height above me. Ah! When would that be useful? You need a lot of enemies around to reliably hit more than one thing, which is probably what you wanted to do to call it worth the silk. Might need that silk to play a concert. I can kick off this, but yeah, it stopped scrolling. Alright. Alright. There's nothing more above this, I'm pretty certain. We still haven't found our way to the fucking platforms here at the bottom of Blasted Steps, but in searching for them, to the entire sands of Karak, came back, did that. Should I go to the high halls? I forget if I had double jump the high halls. I forget if I've been up there. There's a couple places I've been to, but I didn't get any mapping for them. And one of them, at least, I remember looking around and thinking, I've gone through all these doors. It seems like a small area. I don't think there's any mapping here. Was that at the top of here, or was that at the top of high halls? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, dude, once again, going for 4 hours, 39 minutes now. It really feels like I've been playing for 2 hours. But this time, it's not because I'm in a trance from bile water. It's because this game's just so fun. I really enjoy it. But not without complaints, but it's still maintaining, you know, if it retains just this level of quality to the end. I'll almost certainly call it a 10 out of 10. Time just flies with it. Let's go to the bench and see if I can write in those fucking things I saw. This is not the bench. This was back to... Here, yes. No, I want the bench. Did I walk through here before? Where am I? What's happening? Wait, have I been here before? I'm so confused. Damn it. Yeah, the verisimilitude is great. I always forget to pronounce that first I. I've never, on my first attempt, pronounced the word verisimilitude correctly. Good thing you're almost done with the tutorial. Holy crap, I missed a scroll. You can catch him in the VOD. I've not been here. Son of a bitch. Weaver effigy. Wait, that was the name of the thing that gave you little... Nope. Pomegranates, what was the name of the thing you could equip in Hollow Knight that gave you 4 little spiderlings that followed you around? I use that all the time. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver, a prayer is etched upon its body, a relic of our limbs past. I've got several things to take, and this I haven't played. To the historian at some point. Is there anything down here? Nope. And it was open in the other direction? Where's this go? Yep, still spikes. I want the bench, but then the satisfying crack of crust drew him back. How have I not ended up down here before? Ooh. Okay. Spikes. This area up there, you're probably nothing, right? But I can check, so. I want to check. Yeah, it's just a little shell you can probably break for shell shards. Nothing. Hey, bud. Oh, shit, I remember you guys now. I thought you were NPCs, because like, oh, I've heard you before. Wasn't expecting to be attacked. Ah, crap. I just earned a heal and then they grabbed me. I thought we were having a conversation. I really enjoyed this fight, but I have to give this bench a 0 out of 5 for the same reason I need to give this bench air quotes. That's where I reset? Right now? Kind of want to play the rest of the game without touching a bench. I can't. I must touch a bench, but imagine respawning there for the rest of the game. When did this open up? Has it always been open? And I was like, ah, that seems weird. I'll check it later. And I just never remember to go back. When did that open up? Get off of me! I'll burn you with runes! Okay. What do I get for that? Is there anything in here? I thought this was just gonna come out where I was. We're higher up. We have a shortcut. What'd that get me? Wait, I'm just back here. What'd that get me? Maybe it makes progress in, Grindel. Grizzloid? His quest. You get mugged? That's what it is. Where did this hole open up? Where's the bench? Am I on the wrong vertical for it? Down here? Yeah, this rings a bell. Bench is here. Alright, great. Drawn in a lot of stuff there. No open endings. Ideal. 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 Oh, damn, a full shard pouch hydro is rich. And that's on top of having 8 shard bundles, 4 beast shards. I don't think I've ever cracked one of these. I think I cracked one of these at the start. I don't think I've cracked any since then, and none of these. We're rich in shell shards. We'll never ever have to worry about cracking open the Hornet statue. We're good. We're good. All right, let's do a quick recap of what I know I want to investigate. So obviously, there's eventually the quest up there, but before then, there is, hopefully to be figured out, that mark I made in White Ward is the ornate lock? Is that right? That red one in the middle of the screen right now. I think that's the ornate lock. I have zero idea what to do with it. I want to check out that opening going up from High Halls. But one of those, there's a couple of those openings, I think, is the place that I have been up to. And it was just a little sort of dead end, seemingly, that I don't have a map for, that seemed too small to find a map for. I want to go back and look at it in case it's not as small a dead end as I thought and I just missed a breakable wall or something. And to remember what it was. That may be it. It may be somewhere else. Anyway, I got to check that. Same with over here at the top of Bile Water. I want to understand what the fuck the mask carver is all about up here. Otherwise, I'm guessing I've done everything in Mount Fae. I want to figure out how you get to the platforms in this bottom layer of the blasted steps that I can see but not reach. Probably generally do some more wishes, but I've not, you know, I don't care to do all of them necessarily, but generally do some more wishes. I forget what that marker is down at the very bottom of Deep Docks. Where is the Forge Daughter? The Forge Daughter is, she's not down that deep. The Forge Daughter, I believe, is in the center of Deep Docks. That red symbol beside the merchant, I believe is Forge Daughter. That red symbol is the door that I don't know how to open, even though I'm pretty sure I can go to both sides of it. I didn't notice the switch. That's probably something just stupid I haven't noticed. For the peace of mind, I'd probably want to run back there at some point and see that, just to see if I can open that door. Oh, what the fuck was down there? I don't recall at all what the little flathead screw top marker at the very bottom of it is. I'll have to go look at it again. Don't recall what that is. Anything else I obviously still want to work on? This area here around Bellheart that looks a bit funny below the word Bellheart, where it's kind of oddly connected. I want to go look at that, but I actually think I've connected that all. I believe it's like that because technically you go into Bellheart inside of a building off of this map, so to speak, go down and around, and then you leave and re-enter this map, but down in there. I think that's kind of why it's weird, but I don't know why they did it quite that way. So I want to look at that to make sure there's nothing I missed, but I think I know all of that. Is there anything else on the map I know of that I've not understood that I want to investigate? Cogwork Heart. The cogwork pieces I've gotten have both been from those Simon Says puzzles. Those don't have a particular marking on the map, do they? One of them I found was here in the Memoriam. Was it here or was it down here? It was to the right and it was a dead end. It's one of these. The other one, I don't recall. Maybe it was here? But there aren't a lot of places I haven't explored inside of the Citadel, seemingly. Hopefully it only requires one more piece and I can find that, but I don't immediately know where to go looking for it. Alright, I want to figure that out, whatever that means. Anything else? Anything else? Bueller? There's probably another upgrade to the sword. Still haven't fucking found that. Another oil to find somewhere. Any Anything else? That's everything I'm aware of right now. Whether or not I'm actually right, all the ones I talked about exist. Yeah, and on top of that, I guess there's a bunch of stuff at shops I would like to buy at this point, so rosaries are important again. There are things at Forge Daughter I want to buy, but I also need craft metal for that. There are things at Grindel Grisloid I want to buy, so that's important. There are things at Jubilana here in Songclave I want to buy, so that's important. Yeah. I think that's the full story of what I know and remember and have discovered. Any side quests left? We also have those delivery ones. I was thinking of those in the same breath as wishes, but just in case you think I forgot those, we have those deliveries. I'm still somewhat interested, much as he makes me uncomfortable, in finding out what you get if you take that delivery to the spider who gives you silk eaters. What better things he gives. What was the other one? The other one was to go to Songclave. I didn't do that one. That's quite a run, but we could try that. And also I got one for another place after finding that, but I forget what it was. But yeah, there's at least like 3 deliveries left to make if I want to do all of those. Okay. That is a full accounting. Have you delivered bacon? I've not delivered bacon. I feel like I'm imagining you're talking about the cooking side quest. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, just in case it's something I don't know about. I imagine you're talking about Brood Feast. I feel like I don't want to do this. But the Huntress seems like an interesting character just because they're big. So I sort of want to do this, but I don't want to do this. I guess I just need to make sure I use the drill more often. I guess just need to, because I think that you can get it from any enemy. The Huntress will happily take ripped up flesh from pilgrims. We found that out when we killed the prep cooks. It doesn't just need to be beasts. They will eat sentient pilgrims. And then there's less to get for seared in the other, so hopefully they drop quite as readily as shredded has, and they take less time. But if I just work on the drill for a while, hopefully I go, oh, hey, I filled that. There's only the 2 lesser ones. Huh? I did! Oh, Beast Fly. I beat the Savage Conch Fly. Yeah, there's things left to do. There's things left to do. We're gonna break there now. Not because I want to, but I must. In part because we've got a longer stream tomorrow, during which I'm sure I'll be playing more of this. I am still in the middle of Red Dead 2. And Pokemon Za. And Tears of the Kingdom. And at Foddy's getting over it. It's a game I haven't finished, but I started, so I guess I'm in the middle of that. I'm still a guy. There will be Red Dead 2. I'm enjoying it. I'll finish it. I just want to play more of this. Thank you so much for hanging out this evening, or whatever time it is. Happy times, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow, starting around 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, streaming for quite a while. Thursday is a bit of a special day. Thursday is the Game Awards. They start at 7:30, so I'll be on a bit later than my usual evening streams. I'll get online around 7 to chat with you, look over some of the stats about predictions that you guys have made, and then we can watch them together. You should make your predictions. I'll be closing down the predictions after stream tomorrow, so you've got probably around 24 hours right now, around 24 hours. Don't leave it. Don't forget to go make your predictions if you haven't. Please use the link. There it is. Thank you, Explodaberry. If you can't right this moment, the link is also available at rxhydro.tv and in Discord. Just look at the schedule. You'll find it in either of those places, as well as the schedule you can find in both those places. Oh, and Sunday I'll be online at 6 for another regular stream. So, tomorrow at 3, Thursday at 7 for the Game Awards. Get your predictions in before the end of stream tomorrow. Sunday at 6. Yeah, that's the full accounting. Why am I saying the full accounting over and over? Is that the third? It's at least the second. I haven't even heard someone say that. Have I? Anyway. I'm going a bit peculiar the longer I talk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do me one more favor. Stick around a minute. Let's see who else is live right now. Anyone I go raid, I would vouch for. I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Please, stick around. Even if you've got to go, stick around at least long enough to go ahead and spam the raid message once or twice. Take some energy over to another streamer. Oh, hello. None of my usuals are available, but What is this? Oh, this game just came out this week and it looks pretty cool. This game's called Unbeatable. We're gonna go see Bobby. Bobby is a speed runner. That's primarily how I found their stream. I actually used their guide to speed run Curse of the Moon, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. That's why I was like, the 2 doesn't come after. Fantastic speedrunner. Lovely community. I've always enjoyed hanging out there. Please come along. Let's see this new game they're playing, Unbeatable. Oh, to have a bodega cat. What's up, Feldy? Good to see you. Sorry you're arriving right at the end. Hope your day's been good and that your night's going well. We get to hang out soon. I'm excited. Copy the raid message. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Even those of you on YouTube, I would love if you'd come along, whether or not you can spam the message. Come check out Bobby's stream. I'll get you a link here, as it's spelled a little irregularly. There we are. Thanks, Samantha. Thank you so much. Have a great time zone. I hope I see you tomorrow. I hope I see you Thursday for the Game Awards. Do your predictions. We've already got 50 people last time I looked. We've got quite a competition on. I hope I see you Sunday or some point in the future. I'm going to have a special streaming schedule or perhaps lack of schedule, but I will be streaming over the Christmas holidays that I'll be taking with my family, but we'll talk about that when we get closer to it. Yeah, I think thankfulness is the only thing. Thanks. Have a good night, Dad. Thanks so much, Felody. Have a lovely night. You got that raid message copied, everyone? I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. I'm kind of excited to see Unbeatable. He's playing pool right now. It's a mixture of 2D and 3. I mean, you'll see in a second. I don't know why I'm describing it. Have a lovely night. Bye.